So yeah, where did we get to last time? Last time we started Ghost Trick. We got up to chapter 8. This game is really fun. Created by the same guy who made Ace Attorney. And yeah, this game is about it's about you. Your name is Sissel, and you died. So you're currently dead, and you're controlling your own soul. And you have this ability to jump between inanimate objects, which is pretty cool. But more than that, you also have the ability to go into other people's bodies after they're dead and turn back time to 4 minutes before they died and affect certain things. So you can do these ghost tricks. That's why the game is called Ghost Trick. To sort of move or manipulate the inanimate objects in order to change the outcome of what happens. Yeah, so it starts off with you being dead, and then this guy, he calls himself Ray, this other soul of a ghost, kind of teaches you how to use the ghost tricks and stuff. We don't know much about him, but he helps us save this girl named Lynn, from this hitman who was sent by people. The song is on. Frick. I need another song. Okay. So he's sent by this hitman from these two other people. We don't know who they are exactly. We just met them very briefly. But yeah, sent by this hitman squad. Sent by this squad of people who know some information about some mysterious thing that's supposed to happen this night. So we only have our ghost tricks for the night. After the night is over, then that's it. Our soul disappears. So our aim is to try to resurrect ourselves using our powers, using our ghost trick powers. But also, Ray says that if we do that, we'll discover the secret of what's supposed to happen tonight. And we don't really know exactly what the huge secret is that he's talking about. We're kind of just trying to find out and make progress with the game. So throughout the game, we meet certain characters. So we met Lynn. We saved Lynn. We've saved Lynn 4 times, actually. She dies 4 times in about 4 hours, which is quite crazy. But when you save a person, you have the ability to interact with their soul if they're not unconscious, and then you have the ability to talk to them when you go back in time to save them. And then afterwards, you have the ability to talk to them in the present after you saved them. So we saved Lynn. We also saved a beautiful dog named Missile, as well as the owner, Camilla. We saved like a couple other people, like a detective and stuff like that. But the main point is that we're discovering more things about some like mysterious thing that's supposed to happen. Overall, it's been kind of simmering on the surface, and I don't know much about what's happening. I think that I'm a bad guy, but I just don't remember that I'm a bad guy. And I think I also wanted to get so I got shot, and Lynn was the one who shot me. But I don't know. It looked like I wanted Lynn to shoot me. I'm not sure. Yeah. So I had something planned tonight, and I don't know exactly what the plan is. But what I do know is that there's a detective. His name is Detective Jowd. And he was falsely imprisoned for the murder of his wife about 10 years ago. And he's set to be executed tonight at 11 o'clock. And the chapter we're about to play happens just before 11 o'clock. So we're going to the prison to try to rescue him. So that's the main point in the story that we're at now. So hopefully we can really figure out exactly who murdered his wife, because we know it wasn't him, and that's what Lynn is trying to investigate too. Did I learn the chair turn? Yeah, Ned showed it to me yesterday. I didn't practice it, but what was it? It was One arm straight, one leg bent. Oh, one leg straight, one leg bent. One leg up, one leg like this, right? Quite asymmetric. Just like this. And then... Oh! I didn't have enough power to go all the way around. But yeah. If I see Bailey doing that, so there's another character called Bailey who we'll probably see at the prison. Actually, I think I just saw him when I opened chapter 8. Who does this amazing chair turn that I love. He's great. So there's a lot of minor characters, and I'll probably talk about them once I get in. I just have to go through a little bit of dialogue first. So let's get into it. Let's do it. So chapter 8, we're going to start. If you guys have any questions throughout the entire thing, feel free to let me know. Because I know I didn't recap a lot of this stuff. Mostly because I don't know a lot of what's happening. We're kind of just doing the puzzles and trying to figure out the story, but it's so intriguing. So I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. This is Jowd. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere. But this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head. But even I can sense the strong feelings of foreboding that hangs in the air. Yeah, so if you guys want to talk about spoilers, if you know about this game already, I have a Discord that's free to join. Or like if you just want to go chat about, well, like if you have theories and stuff like that, that's the best place to go. And the speculation channel too. And that's the plan. Maybe I'm too late. Yeah, just click on the link that Wolfie posted. What's that? What is he doing? So, how is it going? With the generator in the basement? What? Is that Bailey? What are you doing, Bailey? They're trying to fix it now. Oh, the generator is out? That's not good. In a prison? It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone back up yet. I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room. We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore at all. Wait! They already killed him? No! You promised. Either that, they moved. Why would they move him before the execution? No, that sounds like they killed him already. Oh no, what are we gonna do? He's dead! No, you promised not to talk about that! Look, would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? I can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I might just have to pound you. This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do. Dance, dance, dance! We call it the panic dance. This is special detention. Calling from the death chamber. Oh my god, it's Sonic Adventure 2. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here though. Until they can get the generator going again. How's it going up there? The phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, we can't let the existence of this prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing? Yep, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done. Once the generator is back up, I'll record it with a security camera. Is this a GIF of it? I wonder if I can add this to my stream layout. I love it. What would it be? I wonder. I'm not entirely sure. But I'm checking. I don't think image will do it properly. I was trying to do it as a video source. Never mind. Now it looks like he's in my game screen as well. In my just dancing along my top screen. Right, get rid of this. Hi Quando, good to see you. Once the generator is back up, I'll record him with the security camera. Oh my god, baby. Alright. So let's just look through this. Just so people who are new or kind of forgot about yesterday. This is me. The mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. My name is Sissel. In order to find out the truth of my death, I agreed to cooperate with Lynn. I was apparently trying to make a deal with some people from overseas tonight. A detective, who was at the scene of my death. Her name's Lynn. She's trying to stop the execution of a prisoner who got a death sentence for murder 5 years ago. She's also suspected of my shooting, and we saw video evidence of her actually shooting me, but it was kind of weird. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the power of the dead. He wanted me to find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. Okay, this is the hitman. He's dead, so, but his name is Nearsighted Jiko. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the detective, Lynn and me. But he's gone now, due to an unfortunate accident, quotation marks. This is one of the villains. Motives are unknown. Apparently, he's planning to carry out a deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. Yeah, and this is his henchman. Not that important. This was the other hitman. His name was One Step Ahead Tengo, but he has also met with an unfortunate incident. Got him too. Okay, this is the little girl who lives with Lynn. Her name's Camilla. We saved her. We didn't save her life, but we saved her from being kidnapped. Lynn asked to find the music box hidden in the apartment and to bring it to the restaurant, but she hasn't arrived yet. So we saved her in chapter 2, and now she's kind of... We don't know where she is at the moment. And this is best dog. His name's Missile. Friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. His mission is to protect the little girl who is his mistress. He's doing his best right now to create a path to do just that. Yeah, we haven't seen him since chapter 2 either. So this is the next door neighbor to Camilla. She lives in an apartment decorated in red and with her daughter. Apparently, she's a novelist who moved here due to a disagreement with her husband. She refused to answer the phone anymore tonight. The daughter of the woman in purple. Her name is Amelie. Because of her fever is 102, she isn't going out for a lesson tonight. Apparently, she and Camilla are friends. She's worried about her father's birthday. So we briefly met these two, but we don't know much about them. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to come back to it later. I'm guessing it's gonna show me a father too. Yeah, we don't really know anything about him. Sits alone in his stately office, tearing out his hair. He is frantic about his wife, the woman in purple, who has left him. Alright, so we have other detectives. So Lynn is a detective in the police squad. We have other ones too. We have the green detective. Apparently his name is Detective McCaw. We have the blue detective, aka Phoenix Wright, a member of the police who investigated my murder. His partner is the green detective. He works under Inspector Cabanella. So Inspector Cabanella is the... Okay, that's not Inspector Cabanella. But so like he's the doctor. So they were investigating the cause of my death. Alright, this is Lanky Loose Lawman. His name is Cabanella. He's the head of the Special Investigations Unit. He's looking he's looking after Lynn and Jode's steed, so we'll talk about Jode. He's D99, the prisoner. He's investigating a deal that could affect the future of the nation. So this is another detective who was stationed at the park and who we saved and killed Lynn by accident by dropping a giant chicken on her face. That was great. Favorite death so far. After hearing Lynn's story at the restaurant, he takes on the task of looking for the little lady. This is the guardian of the park. We don't know much about him. His mission is apparently to protect the park. So this is the superintendent of the junkyard where I died. He apparently also lives in the maintenance building. A mysterious murder machine in the building. So like this is one of the Lynn's death was the Rube Goldberg machine. The chef at the chicken kitchen where Lynn died at one point. A cop who's in love with Lynn. This is Bailey. His name's Bailey. He's no longer sitting at his desk working. In grave situations, he performs the panic dance. A dance that, oh, you guys just saw that. It's been passed down in his family for generations. I say just see it, but it's probably happening right now on the screen. So this is one of the prisoners. He sang National Secrets live on a show, so he's been imprisoned. This is a guy who busted into the police department, held the head at gunpoint and demanded to get curry and rice. So that was interesting, and he's trying to dig out the prison cell. And this is prisoner number 89. Sorry, prisoner D99, who's scheduled to be executed tonight for the crime of murdering his wife. He's the detective who saved Lynn's life 10 years ago. So 10 years ago, Lynn was was taken hostage and almost killed. His name is Jode. He was apparently good friends with Cabanella as well. So this is who I think based on the foreshadowing that Bailey did, I think he's already dead, but we can save him. We're gonna save him. That's our plan. Itchy Man. Oh, that's why he took his shoes off. I didn't even notice. So he's the chief of the Special Investigations Unit. This was the odd girl at the chicken kitchen. She was staking out a suspicious couple. She also planted a bug on them. Said she's an undercover detective. Yeah, and then there was these two characters who showed up and have something in a trunk. I don't know if it will show the trunk. We don't know much about them, apart from I think they were going to meet us there. But that's about it. And then we have the barman. It doesn't seem he notices anything apart from cleaning glasses. Not that important. And that's basically every character that we. Some of them are important, some of them are not. Yeah, and then we have certain locations that we've been to. But yeah, that's like a brief summary. Anyway, should I? Now we have double Bailey. I like how the music changed. Okay, I'll take this off for now. Oh, what the frick? Why did I open that one? I forgot to. Okay, let me remove that one. Sorry. No. That was about to play the updated autopsy report. Okay, good. Anyway, let's keep going. Alright, so despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. You don't say. Bailey looks super serious. Looks like Bailey's looking up at me. Going like this. What you doing, Sissel? Bailey's dances are certainly intriguing. Hi, Ned, by the way. But that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber, eh? Now that I have the extension number, I should go check it out. Generator! Still not up? I can't keep this up much longer! Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop? Will you dance instead then? Me? You kidding me? Somebody has to do it. He's speeding up! If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop. Oh, it's just super fast now. Learn this dance? I might. People will be really confused if they don't know where it's from, though. Anyway, yeah, let's go to the death chamber. Internal special attention. Down here. Here we are. So dark. Ooh. That's okay, Ned. So this is the death chamber, eh? Well, what's going on? Can't see anything. Is this what they call darkness? Better do something about the situation. This is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute now. Hey, come on, show some respect. Oh, he is dead. Oh, he's definitely dead. There's a dead man here. That's right, me. No, not you. Okay. But whew, I never saw that one coming, did you? Who could have? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we hang tight. This'll please. Generator, eh? Once that's restored, the darkness will be gone. Seems that's the first thing that has to be done. I guess darkness doesn't really... Is that an electric chair? I think... I guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can still see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find that generator. Yeah, I only just realized. Like, I mean, I didn't really clock exactly what it was here, but now I like, my brain just suddenly connected the headpiece. I was like, alright. And, you know, the whole death chamber situation. Anyway, so what does this lever do? We didn't really know. Still don't know. Maybe that operates the electric chair. Alright. Well, power supply. Manipulate. It's supposed to be some sort of control panel. Might be able to operate it. But it doesn't seem to be responding. It's too dark to really tell, though. Guess the first thing I need to do is restore that generator. No. Oh, geez, where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt on the generator. Sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat. Or like a ghost. It's right here, bro! Examine. I've seen these things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, I wonder if he'll notice. Darn, it's too heavy. Won't budge. Frick. This guy is still asleep up here. The big guy seems to be taking a nap here. I doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. It's kind of spooky when a ghost says it. He'd be sleeping. What's up, Haspa? I'm back. Wait, what happened to the... Maybe... Ah, okay, it appears. Let's go in the water drop. The water drop, sorry. Now I should be in the bucket. Yay! Okay. Can't reach that. Frick. Toolbox. Open! Oh, nice. Enjoy dinner. Oh, hey, there it is. That was easy. Easy peasy. Easy enough. Yo, nice, Stanley. I'm really enjoying it so far. I hope you did too. We did it! You barely don't have to dance anymore. All the prisoners are gone. Great. Well, we know where 2 of them are, but the musician is gone. C38. Now the lights are back on. But what happened here? The darkness, the answer is still shrouded in darkness. Better see if I can pick up some more information. Can't seem to shake this bad feeling I've got. Yeah. I think he dead. Let me get back. Aha. Trust. Oh. Will this work now? I'm sure I had misgivings when I tried this level. Nothing happened. Kind of disappointing, really. Maybe something else has to be done first. Hey, do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? Oh, what the heck are you saying? I mean, you know this country has the death penalty. But how many years has it been since we used this chair? Ugh. Yeah, I know. I don't know. It had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. But that's what happened. Or if that debris damaged the wiring. Well, I think it was a divine retribution. Don't be stupid! The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? Wanted to be executed. Back to Joe. I guess I was too late. So when are they going to pick up his body? Well, there he is. I figured. He'd be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. So we got to reach him so that we can save him. We hand over the body and clean up the mortuary. We're done. Yeah. Projector Joe has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for that bad feeling I was getting. That's okay. This isn't a big problem for me. But if the body is taken from the mortuary, that would be bad. I have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens. Let's cross over. Oh, never mind. This chair scares me. I don't want to repair it or get anywhere near it. Who knows when it's going to blow up again? Or let loose with its juice. Yikes! Shut up, man! Accidents can happen with anything after all. Let's just get this thing fixed. Come on! If I'm executed by an accident, I'm gonna come back and haunt you. Haunt me? Why me? Sounds like a pretty dangerous chair. A chair that gives shocks. Can I use that somehow? I thought this lever would be. Do anything. Yeah, it really looks like. What does this do? This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. I'll give it a try. Ooh. Traffic lights. Some lamps came on. Not sure what that means. Maybe that changed the situation now. Oh, maybe the chair is active now. Maybe that's what it means. So when I do this. Ah. Oh, oh, question mark? Oh, I think I have to... Wait. Yeah, he touches the chair at some point. I think I know what I have to do. I can jump into his wrench, can't I? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, the thing is, right, chat, if he dies, then his wrench is just going to be left here and then I'm stuck. So he has to live. Okay, so I'm not even slightly worried. Oh God. Yeah, see? Just got to show. No, wait, don't go anywhere. Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Buckets. Ah. Put me to the raindrops. Raindrops. Hit piece. Rock. Oh, there we go. Son of a... Bro! Well, rip using that chair ever again. I thought he was going to put it back, but apparently not. Okay, well, at least we can move. Ooh. Hi, Cade. The dial. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. Doesn't call outside. The only places I can go with this telephone are other phones than the... Okay. Same as before. Alright. Let's get him! Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the Ghost World. The land of the dead, Detective Jode. Detective Jode? Question mark? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll just give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. Oh, so I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. Now I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? Things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Dang, dude. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Oh, he remembers. Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left to lying around. Hello? I remember now. About Lynn, Jode, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel? Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry. You must have not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I figured that might ring a bell. And drew a picture of me in itself. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. But for now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution. Yo, 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 it's rewind time. Alright, let's look. Look at the execution happening. It's happened at 10:50 instead of 11. This is the past. 4 minutes before my death. That's right. You got to see your own execution. And then we're going to change your fate. But first, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she? About what I did. What do you have for breakfast? You have nothing, Cade, because it's 2:32. Yeah, she did. Then is it really the right thing to do, to save a guy like me? I don't know. But Lynn believes it is. It's Sunday, so have something brunch related, like pancakes or waffles. Pancakes or waffles. With some like fruit or something, if you have that. Croissant. Oh my god, I know the time. It's amazing. It's like there are clocks everywhere. But Lynn believes it is. Okay, let's get started. Venus chicken. Hello. That's the bell. That's the emergency bell ringing. He'll send his ex. That will alert the other prisoner. It's clogged! Uh-oh. I'm in position. Handkerchief down in the toilet. Washed it away. Alright, here come more guards. Wait, there they move. So the time's finally here, huh? Yeah. Wonder how many years it's been. The last time. You weren't even here yet. Yo, Cade! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. And Flutter, thanks for the gifted sub to Shino. And Focus, thanks for the 139 bits. Wow, I was paying too much attention to the game. I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. Thank you, everybody. You guys are great. Focus, Flutter, and especially Cade. Well, Cade, you know, you're especially great. You already know that. Appreciate it a lot. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Flutter, thanks for the 10 gifted subs too. Whoa! 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 You might activate my hype train, even though it's at like, like something like 500 gifted subs to activate level 1, which would be really funny. Thank you, everybody. Angel, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, and VR, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. And Chibi, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god! All I want to do is watch an execution happen. Cade, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Flutter, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Bolster, thank you for the gifted sub. Jimmy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. This is such a weird spot to just randomly get gifted subs. Thank you, everyone. You guys are great. Hello. Akura, thanks for the gifted subs to make it stop. Much appreciated. Ezzy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Flutter, thanks for the gifted sub to Let's Get Hype. Much appreciated. I'll tell you what, we have a better version of the hype train. It's called the Bailey train. And it never stops. I'll put it here, Fruit, thanks for the gifted sub to Static. Much appreciated. Super nice of you to do. Enjoy the emotes. Static, appreciate the support. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub to Ned. Much appreciated. It's super nice of you to do. Drake, hi, I'm doing well. I'm trying to watch a man get executed, but people keep giving me money instead. VR, thanks for the 3 gifted subs. That's super nice of you to do. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. No, you don't have to worry. Nobody has to give subs to me. Right, will be. Yeah, you guys are great. This is the big brain strat to stop me from playing the game, so I have to destroy my sleep schedule to finish it. VR, thanks for the 4 gifted subs to make 100 total gifted subs. Much appreciated, dude. It's super nice of you to do. Enjoy the emotes, everyone. Let's go. Thanks, chat. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Nah. I mean, the hype trains are cool, but I don't like the fact that it obscures, like, it's a huge bar at the top of my stream, and I can't get rid of it, and it blocks the chat. So I can't read parts of chat. So I took it off. Flutter, thanks for the thanks for the 6 gifted subs. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the emotes, everybody. Appreciate the sub. This is a little support. Yeah, if I could edit it so that it wouldn't take up a huge amount of space on my chat, on like the streamer's chat, I would do it. If everybody in the chat has a gifted sub, it starts doing the moderators, I think. Ew, moderators. I know, right? Yeah, I think they've changed it to like people who have like been watching the stream, or like they do some kind of algorithm. Yeah. But yeah, when it was when gifted subs were first a thing, gifting to the community, once everybody in chat was filled up, it would just go through the moderators, and it was really fun because there was one stream where I got like 500 gifted subs or something ridiculous, and everybody in chat was subbed, and then it would the algorithm would like struggle to find people to gift a sub to, so it got stuck. And like Flutter gifted 100 subs, and then it stopped at like 50, and then it would be like, I don't know who to gift subs to, and then it would just go down my mod list one at a time. And I was watching it happening. It's like, Nos has been gifted a sub, Ned has been gifted a sub. I was very confused. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty funny. But I think they've changed the algorithm now to like to make it not just mods, but like people who watch the stream a lot, or like contribute a lot, stuff like that. Anyway, I appreciate the support a lot, guys. Thank you. I am investing in a lot of stream stuff soon, so I'm gonna invest in a mixer and a desk. So I'm going to put a lot of this money to that. And then I'm also going to put a lot of the money towards BLM stuff. Because that's very important too. So I appreciate... Because this is like a... It's not a full-time... This isn't a full-time job for me. So the money that I get here, I put towards, you know... It's like disposable income. But I save it, and then I can put it towards good stuff. Good stuff for the stream, and then things for like worthy causes. So I appreciate it a lot. So you guys know. Okay, please. Yeah, so just know that you guys are helping out with a lot of cool things. Appreciate it. Thanks to you guys, I get to do this stuff and play games on stream. Anyway, I'm sorry that the game got a bit delayed because there was a lot of gifted subs and I wasn't expecting it. But we'll get back to it now. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Please. Anyway, what's up, Asphalt? Again. You want to know how you really feel? Sure. What's up, Suki? Yes. Halfway through it. Thank you for all the support, chat. Hey, yeah, wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution. Love me? Thanks. I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on! Let's just focus on our work. Yeah, alright. Aspar, you're great. Appreciate you. But they even walk down the stairs like that. Prisoner D99, it's time! Let's go! Alright, men, I'm ready. Sorry, you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, we, Oh, I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me. Prepare to test! Throw the switch! Holy crap. What the? That's how he killed him?! What?! So this is an execution. Sissel, I don't think it's exactly how it's supposed to go. It seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do it. Ha ha ha, it must be nice to have no memory like that. It makes things more interesting. I envy you, I really do. It's no laughing matter to me. That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same. Failed? They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under the mothballs. I guess it had a short. I guess this means that if I can stop the explosion... I don't know about that. Then I'd just be executed as planned, and I'd still wind up just as dead. So what should I do? Beats me. Yeah, how are we gonna save him from this? Do we have to break him out of prison? Prison break? You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out. It's not making this easy. Prison break when the guards are already on their way. Alright then. 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Tobiyoshi. Yeah, do you want me to... Should I take him off? I can take him off for now. I'll put him where... logic, please. Just put him in the... Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. Excuse me! I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to this whole thing must be the chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments? Ha ha ha! Right. So here we are. Take the phone line. How's it going down there? We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared. I see. It's time. Please bring in the prison. But that chair! It hasn't been used in a long time. Well, what if... Hey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time. Alright, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get into position. I have this strange feeling of unease. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery, and I can't sit still. I feel like I might start dancing at any minute. If you're gonna dance, let me know. I'll get the video camera ready. Nobody will listen to my concerns. Concerns, huh? But he's worried. Man is always worried about something. Whenever he's worried about, it always comes true without fail. Listen to me! That chair is dangerous! I know, Bailey. That's why I advised you to sit on it. I don't advise you to sit on it. No, that's not what I meant. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If that guy throws the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion down there in that death chamber. Oh, come on. Nothing's gonna happen. So that's why he died before 11 as well. Because he died during the test instead of actually at 11. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're way up here. We'll be fine. I know. Why don't we go test it out first? No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe even if it does blow up, eh? What is it? You have a new look in your car. The switch in the death chamber is thrown. The chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes. Nobody will die. Precisely. Okay, so that's what we have to do first. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points there. Okay, I'm starting to see a plan now. Right, so I have to travel back. It's no use. I can't use the phone lines right now. Ah, right. Yes. So in the past, you can't travel through phone lines unless the phone line is currently being used. So I might have to turn back time. Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan. Password. I can't just use the phone. Yeah, and these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe they need to start it. Yeah, I know. Please. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. This. I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it. Okay, let's go there and see if we can move to the room as they come down. Big time. We can go to piece of paper. Ooh, maybe I can get it unclogged. Aha. Alright, my jam grooved out the clock. Now get down there to sausage head. Go, go, go! Alright, so this should ring the bell. So this is a thing that we took care of before. But basically it tells the other prisoner when he should be back in his cell. Instead of digging his tunnel to leave. Prison. 4 minutes into the future. Sausage Head was lying out past in the tunnel, not knowing about his execution. The execution. He must have kept digging and digging. The guards didn't even notice he was gone. I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Fate change! Checkpoint. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking. Almost time for the execution. If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's gonna get tough. I do have a plan. Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet. I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Okay. I need to get him... I'll get to the spoon. I can ring the bell. That should get him to pick up the spoon, right? Let me see. Let me see exactly what happens when I ring the bell. Should notice it. And then he'll come try to take something out. Let's get on the rope. Or the toilet. He gets the spoon. So I can go into the spoon. From here. Then I'll end up on the left side of the room. Yeah, he won't notice anything. He should put the spoon back and go back to sleep. Okay. This phone isn't gonna ring, so let's go into D99 cell. See if there's anything in here. Hello. You sure can pack it away. Detective should eat until he reaches that critical moment. That's what I always say. You have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you gonna do now, Cecil? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. Looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. Let's see what's here. Maybe I can make him poop and then I can jump into the poop. But that's kind of weird, so let's not do that. Waste basket open. Everybody poops, chat. Come on. Come on now. Got an O on the wall. Okay. Did you see that? That huge can just went flying up into the air. Yeah, that's my ketchup can. Ketchup? I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of that stuff. Probably have ketchup running through my veins. Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one. Haha. That was me who said that, not Cecil. But it did make a kind of red O mark. Alright. It's kind of like the red O from I forget his name, the musician guy who sent it down to Sausage Face in order to tell him that the coast is clear so he can go back to digging. So I wonder if that's what I have to do, create an artificial, because this pipe is connected to his room, right? Why won't it let me slide? I can't slide. Okay. But the sewer should be, yeah, because it it flows down through this toilet to the right. Oh, okay, to the right. This way, on your screen. So it should, if I flush a red O napkin down the toilet, it doesn't have to be the napkin. The napkin is just like the right shape for it. It will catch on the bell will ring, and then I can jump into the spoon, and he should be able to carry me down to the tunnel where I can jump into the generator room. That's my plan. I got a plan. Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna have to reset this. That's fine. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get the napkin over here. And then how am I going to flush it down the toilet? Wait, no, he flushes the napkin down the toilet, doesn't he? I remember seeing that. Aha! Aha! And he holds it over. Oh my god, I got it. I gotta go back in time. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. God, this game is so fun. I'm kind of sad they never made a sequel. Because I love extra scenarios like this. I mean, it doesn't have to be the same story, but like... Man. Yeah, I'm playing on the DS. This is really cool. It's a really good touch adventure game. Like, it's probably the best touch adventure game I've played so far. I haven't finished it, so I don't want to give a full opinion on it yet. But Yeah, this game, like, the thing is, it isn't like super well known. Like, the people who know about it love it, but it's not like super well known or anything, which is crazy to me because I'm having so much fun with it so far. All right, I gotta time this right. Oh no. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's finished. Got him! Okay, and he should flush it down the toilet. Yeah, because the wastebasket's full. As full as I am. Wait, no, I need to be in it! No! Wait. I totally forgot about that part. No! No! No, I knew I needed to be in it, but I was too busy. I was too busy looking at what was happening because he said a line in the door. No. I wasn't expecting the line. All right. I'm small brain. Compressed my galaxy brain into small brain. Alright, let's ring the bell again. Hi, Pudding, by the way. I was so close as well to stopping just before, because like maybe a couple frames, like 2 frames earlier, and I would have been able to reach it. And it would have been fine. No, don't laugh. I mean, sorry, don't feel bad for laughing. Don't laugh at me. How dare you. Laugh at me as much as you want. The animation in this game is so good. Not very much, Jazz. I haven't played that much at the moment. So basically we're in chapter 8. We have to go save Jode from being executed. And that's what we're doing right now. Bayonara. Now I need to jump into the spoon again. Because he's not going to carry the napkin down, but he'll carry the spoon down. Alright, we're all glad you feel that way. Sausage Head sure looks happy. So now that he's seen the O paper, he'll go down in the tunnel to dig. Maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for. Yeah, we got it. Here comes my escorts. Uh-oh, I haven't found my path yet. I see mine quite clearly. The path to the chair, that is. What do? I'm in the spoon, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. What? Let me... Alright. We got it. We got it. Every time I kept pressing ghost, the spoon was in the ceiling. Alright, we got it. We got it. We're done part of it. It's not over yet. What just happened? The power's down throughout the whole facility! No way. The power's down, that means all the cell bars open automatically. So now we have to prison break. Damn it. The internal phone lines aren't working either. State of emergency! Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. Right, well, looks like that one's done, but he's still not safe. By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? It's true. It's a little drawback to the system. It's a huge drawback. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would ever actually happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're going. Are you telling us that we have to seek a way out? Anyway, we managed to stop the execution. Let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Oh, let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. The spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. Oh. We actually gonna dig our way out using the spoon? Now the execution can't be carried out, and Detective Joad is safe for the moment. A new present has been born. However, Joad isn't safe from execution. Of course, I guess I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison. Prison. Cool. That was a pretty short chapter. Cool. Chapter 9. Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension in the air. It's a state of emergency. And that's only natural. Without the power failure, or with the power failure, all of the cell bars open automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. Did what I promised Lynn. Stop the execution. But that condemned criminal is now in just as much anger as before. Head for the spoon. Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present. So here I am. I have become Spoon. The bell. Better go back. I'm still in the spoon. Phew, I'm back. Thank goodness someone flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. But first I have to find him. It's prisoner C-74! Secure the prisoner! Rip. Looks like there are hunters in this darkness. But they haven't found Detective Joe. Oh god, are we gonna have to stealth? This is some true darkness. But luckily, darkness doesn't exist in the ghost world. No, rip that guy, yeah. Can make use of the fact that... Make use of that fact to help me find the detective. Yeah. Oh, he's not here. Oh. Thought he'd be here. Oh, hello? Oh, what's that red light? Ah. Like, the hunter's eyes glow red. Ah, there he is. He be balling. Doesn't look like escape is gonna be easy. Can't reach. Quick. I'm guessing I have to jump into the hunter's gun, maybe? When he comes back around? Come back this way. Hello? Hello? I get the feeling he's not gonna come this way. Alright. I'm in the past, so I can use the phone. Oh, yeah, wait, the power's out. Never mind. Oops. Oh, right. We can open the picture frame. Yeah. Okay, good. Hatch mechanism. Oh, there you are. I was wondering what I was gonna do. Are you the one who made that toilet bell ring? That's right. I still had another napkin lying around. Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. But how did you know to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful, but at times not so much. I knew that if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in that death chamber area. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. He's very clever. Route made use of sausage head spoon and my napkin. Wow, this detective is good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Oh, he knew. Read me like a book. Anyway, it's time for a strategy meeting. An escape strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. Escape strategy. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So you move under the cover of darkness, huh? I know I won't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Oh boy. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me to move, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine. But how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we'd have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it, and you'll see how it works. Stackwood likes to just dive right into things, even more so than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? That's true. Are they gonna shoot you? Or capture you? He says cheerfully. Don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. Oh, I guess the situation with him is different. Okay. Yes, I did hear something about it being a special place. Yes, and because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking around in the darkness though. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? They're special glasses that you see in the dark. Very handy things. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. It's all about staying out of the guard's line of sight. Oh, crap. I have a feeling this is going to be tricky. Make sure you guide me to safe. When was the last time I did a stealth mission in anything? I used to do a lot of them when I played like Dishonored, but I haven't played Dishonored in a very long time. Egg Fleet doesn't count. Fucking speedrun. I mean in a casual game that I've played. I love Dishonored. Dishonored was great. Infinite had some stealth stuff too. Oh, it's been years since I've done like a proper stealth mission. I don't know. The stealth might be really easy, but with how intricate the game is, I have a feeling it's gonna be kind of tricky. Don't panic. Yeah. Don't panic. If you get caught in the line of sight, you know what to do. Yeah, no, I love Dishonored. It's a fantastic stealth game. Not just a fantastic game in general. Dude, if you dance like that, they'll just think you're Bailey, and then you won't get shot. About that signal I want you to give me. Oh yeah, how am I supposed to do it? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. You what? What, mate? Ever played Thief? No. For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right, somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this? I mean, I see that icon, but I don't see it anywhere else on the screen. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Touch. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you touch the gelled icon, I'll sense it. Then I'll move to where you are. So for example, if you move to that spoon and touch the gelled icon, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Oh boy. Oh, interesting, Adam. I can check it out for sure. Because I love Dishonored. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. God, this music is going to be playing throughout. That red light. That's the light of the night vision goggles of one of the guards. You can use the light to let me know where the guard is. If you watch the light closely, you can tell how the guard is moving too. Very informative in this darkness. Keep a sharp eye out for it. How many gifted subs if I do this without getting caught? Once. I'm joking, don't actually. Because I have no idea how easy or hard this is. How many times do I have to get caught to add Dante Shock? Again, I don't know how hard this is. So do I want to go to the spoon and do it first? I can see a little better. I can see the graphics a little better on the actual DS screen, so I might look at this instead. So that's why you can't see me in the camera if I'm looking down at my DS screen. So I can get him to go under this bunk, right? There's another guard here, though. Wait. Which way is he looking? Oh, I can see which way he's looking. Okay, well, great. Is that your gun, or are you just happy to see me? I can't... Does he face the other way? Frick. Like, I think I could time this one, but if he's just gonna stare at me, maybe this is not the place I need to go to. What's up, Babin? I am. Frick. Where else do I lead him to? It's an F, literally. Frick. I don't see any other location. Maybe I can try one of the upper floors? Because I can get up there. What is up here? Okay. Yeah, if Missile was here, he would just bark. I would be so dead. I'm looking at the stairs. Frick, I don't know if he's gonna notice me. Oh, should I go for it? I'm kind of scared. I don't want to see Sissel get shot. But I don't see where else I can send him. YOLO. But you know what's gonna happen, Wolfie! Alright, we're just gonna go for it when the guard is looking the other way. Alright. Ah! Okay, oh my god, please. The guards are on the move, now what? You can get a sense of how the guards move by watching their red lights. This is the very beginning, yeah, Quando. But I only just started. I think you already know this, but just in case. If you want to take a look around, you can slide the screen. You get a heartbeat somewhere, I'll tell you that it's definitely over 100 right now. If I recall correctly, I can also use the control panel to do the same thing. The music is not helping as well. Where did he go? Where'd he go? Here he comes. Bulletproof vest. I'm like shaking. I'm more scared than I was when I was on PB pace earlier. Where are you taking me? Oh my god! Monka S! I can't reach it! Bro, which way is he looking? Yeah, sorry, I need to focus on my DS screen. I'm sorry that's just me leaning down, but I guess I can move the DS closer to me. But but it's like my hand is shaking, so it's like it's kind of. I really need to focus on what I'm touching. That's how that you know that I'm invested in the game when I'm feeling this freaked out about this. Attachment. Okay. Now this is the other side of the cell. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this gonna do what I think it's gonna do? Wait, if I time this correctly, oh my god. Wait, actually, I don't know with depth perception if they're over each other. But let's try it anyway. Alright, let's do Okay. Dang it, I thought I would knock him out, but now he's just patrolling. Alright. Okay. I'm not trying to kill them, I'm just trying to knock them out. Ugh. Okay. I need to see what happens. Does he go back up the stairs? Or does he just patrol? He's going back up the stairs. Frick. I'm not moving until I'm 100% sure that I'm safe to do so. Oh my god. I thought he'd see it and stop and then go back the other way, but apparently not. Wait. Okay, the question is though, is he gonna do it again? I have to see. Because if this is on a loop, I absolutely love it. It's so... Yep. Just... Okay, well, let's see. We have a problem here because both of these guards are patrolling. And I don't know. Like, I'm gonna need to guide. Where do I want to guide him? Frick. I can close. What happens if I close? I don't know where to guide him. This is a problem. Now I don't even know where to guide him. Alright, what's this guard gonna do now that the door is closed? Oh, he's going. He's moving. All the way here? That's a huge distance. I have no idea where the other guard is. There's no way he's getting past. There's got to be a closer location. Oh, what's this? I didn't notice this before. Oh! Oh, this area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe. Okay. Time this. Not yet. Wait, does he go all the way up both stairs? I need to see. Sorry, chat. That I'm hesitating so much. No, he only goes up one flight. Okay. That's good. I'm glad I checked that. Because I would have waited until he got to the midway point, and then I would have been absolutely screwed. The other guard, I think the other guard is just patrolling the top area now. But we can drop him through the trapdoor whenever we want to. Wait, oh, is it safe? Hi, Rock! Yeah, this game is being streamed. Oh no, oh, I want to wait another cycle. I don't know if that's enough time. I'm gonna wait another cycle. I'm a pansy. I don't want him to get shot. I'm sorry. Look, this is a matter of life and death, which I know doesn't mean a lot in this game, but come on. A little more, a little more. Yes. We're doing it. Go, 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 go! Yes! Okay. God, there are no checkpoints? Jesus. Okay. Dude, I can feel the heartbeat. I can feel my heartbeat in my ears. Alright. I don't want to do this. He's gonna keep going. But I need to get him to that bunk, don't I? But how do I get him to the bunk and make him fall? Frick, he has to run so far though. This is still really far. Okay, so again, experiment. If I open this, what will happen? Okay, he'll just fall. You can take out the other card. Okay. Hi Mel, good to see you. Currently doing a stealth mission. It's freaking me out. Frick, I don't know where to guide him. You have no idea what's happening? Okay. Mel, this game is great, by the way. This is like super good. So I'm dead. I'm a soul that can manipulate or like move in between inanimate objects and manipulate them in like specific ways. So yeah, this is my soul. You see this blue light. And there's this guy. I can't show you him right now. But okay, you can see him there in the bottom right. He's a prisoner, and we're trying to break him out of prison because if these guards see him, he gets shot. So right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a safe spot for him, and then I'm gonna press a button. You see this button in the top right. I'm gonna press that, and that will make him move to that area. But he can't see the guards. Only I can see the guards because of like my ghosty powers. So that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Like, there's more to the story, but right now, that's what I'm trying to do. Where do I go, though? Ugh. How do I get these guards off the stairs? Yeah, this is the game. You just free murderers. I'm like staring. I'm really, really close to my DS. Because I'm freaking out. I can get him in here somehow, but I don't. He'll just fall. Alexi. Yeah, if you're scared, then just ask a mod if it's okay to say, and if they say yes or no because it hasn't happened or has happened yet, then I feel like if I just I can get to this area, but there's no way I can get to the other bunk without jumping in the guard's uniform, which means he's patrolling this area. It didn't take me that long, my walkthrough was clear. Is that an Eric emote? Golden, what are you doing? Mel, I have the power to just manipulate this hatch mechanism to open right under this guy's feet. And I love it. He just falls and pretends nothing happens and just keeps going. Do you want to see it? Oh, chat wants you to do it. Here, watch. It's so good. Man. Last time Sissel said something about where to guide. It's magic. Yeah. See, so I can get to here, but the thing is, when I get to here, if I call him, he has to get past this guard and this guard, who are literally just this guard is literally just patrolling this area, and I can't open the hatch from here. There's another guard right here too. Frick. You missed me freaking out, Ezzy. But you can see how much my hand is shaking when I touch my DS. No, there's gotta be another way. There has to be another location. I'm thinking about trying to... The thing is, I don't want to guide him to the valve and then he doesn't see that the floor is open and then just falls. He just falls like the guard. Because the guard has night vision goggles and doesn't even see it. But why else are these valves here? Do I always play games that mods have played before? Well, this game has been recommended to me by like so many people, Mel. It's from the same guy who created Ace Attorney, and it's really, really good. Yeah. If something seems like kind of spoilery, basically if it's information that I shouldn't really know from just playing the game myself, then just it's better to be safe than sorry. Just purge it. I'm gonna try leading him to the valve. I don't know what's gonna happen. Not now, obviously. I'm gonna have to wait a little. Rip Mal. Oh, I forgot to close the stuff. He'll hesitate here. Okay. It's because I haven't gotten caught that I'm this paranoid. Alright, this is kind of sketch, because if Zhao just falls, then I think I'm screwed. But there's no way I'm getting him to the bunk without him being seen. But this, I think there's a spot here. Like, as soon as this guard gets down the stairs... Yeah, like now. Dude, I need to calm my heart. Am I okay? I don't know. God, my heart. I wish I had a heart rate monitor right now so you can feel this. It's crazy. Alright. No, that's the wrong thing. No. Do I have time? Go for it. Go! Oh my god! Wait. I need to close this. I thought I was gonna have to do this thing where like he falls through the top part and then I close the door on the second part. Oh, I need to calm down. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, we're closing this. I couldn't see the other guard. I didn't realize how close he was gonna be. I thought he was still facing the other way at the top cell. It's fine. It's okay. I'm fine. Right. Oh, now I need to get him here. Oh, maybe he can crawl through. Hang on, maybe there's another. Is there another valve on this side? Oh, yeah, maybe. Here's an idea. I need to stop shaking. I can't control the stylus properly. Like a bad idea. I think I can guide him here. Will he follow me? Oh my god, I closed the door, didn't I? Right? He won't fall. I think I closed the door. Crap. Can I go back and check? Oh, I did? Okay. Oh, I mean, I would have checked anyway. It's fine. Don't worry. I think Ned just doesn't want me to have a heart attack. It's okay. Okay, I think I can guide him here. No, that's the wrong button. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, he rolls! He rolling! Wait, I should talk to him. Right. How you doing? I bet you didn't think I can get up in here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. Anyway, this is a safe spot. It's not much further now. Come on now, don't worry, we're almost there. Now we have the choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. Leave the route up to you. The music was a nice break of this of this scariness that's happening. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Odd. Bonk then. I can't strum the guitar, but I can play the drum. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay. Alright, I need to see what this does. Oh, it moves him over the trapdoor. Okay, I gotta think. If I open this, he'll fall. And then I think I could put Gerald up under the bed. Wait, can he reach that? Also, where's the other guard? That's important too. Yeah, he's coming this way. Oh yeah, good thing I didn't go that time. Alright. Okay. If I can, okay, what if I lead him to like the guitar or the toilet? And then close the door and then lead him to the bed? Okay, I have to do this pretty quickly. But I have an idea. I have a plan. See ya! I need to see where the other guard is. He's nowhere near. I don't think he can get to the bed. And I don't want him to fall. If he falls, that's it. So let me lead him up here. Let me see if I can lead him up here first. And if he successfully comes up here, then I could close the door and lead him to the bed. If not, then I'll just have to go straight for the bed. Or I could wait. I could also just wait. Because he can't be discovered while he's under here. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall! Yo, let's go! Yes, I know, I know! Quick! No, that's the wrong button! So what do you think? Safe, we've come this far. You did a great job, Sissel. The basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Get under the bed! Wait, are they locked in? Great. I don't think the coffee that I had earlier is helping me with my heart. Also, thanks for the gifted sub to Leon. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. I don't know why I got so invested in that, to be honest. Just... Ugh. Thanks for the gifted sub, Polster. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, Leon. Anyway, I'm sorry you had to suffer through that, chat. But the question is, what now? BP, thanks for the 1,000 bits. So, some people were saying that you can't believe it works. Was that the way I was supposed to do it? Or was there another way to get him into the ceiling area? That's an actual question for chat. There's a way without the ceiling. Really? Could you get him to the other bunk bed? Actual question. You know the bunk bed in the top right area? Could you actually get him there? Yeah? Oh my god, man. I need to see this solution. Because I was thinking for ages. You rolled him in the vents more. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh. You close the hatch and let the guard walk farther. You can make it easier for yourself. Wait for the guard to turn around and get guard to floor. And then you tell Jao to move. You have to close the door first. And you just pray you have... I mean, I had to do that anyway. I had to pray that I had good timing. And get into the other bed. Okay, cool. I thought I was dead too! It scared the crap out of me. I thought the red was... Oh, if you could see... My heart rate must have gone up to like, I don't know, 150, 160 there. It was... My entire... It just sank. Alright, anyway. Cool. Sorry about the craziness. Back to the normal game. I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! But I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody welcomed me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? Do you want to see the Justice Minister guy? So an escaped death row convict is supposed to just report into the Justice Minister? Is that it? Kinda like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you went through, I guess I better run. That would be nice, yeah. Alright, so till we meet again. Oh, I have another question. So you have to do that, or if you get caught, do you have to do it from the beginning each time? Oh, locations are checkpoints. Oh. The game didn't give me any indication of that, so that's one of the reasons why I was terrified, because I was like, I don't want to have to go to the beginning again. Oh, under the stairs is the only checkpoint, so not all the locations. Okay, I've seen 3 different answers. I've seen no checkpoints, too many checkpoints, and 1 checkpoint. Stairs and ceiling are the checkpoints. Okay. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know, that you didn't have to restart from the beginning. Cool. So Now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? Guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Joe is painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. Oh, that's not the end of the chapter. Okay, I guess it just took me ages because of how much I was hesitating. Yeah, that's how I'm not that crazy when I play stealth games, but I do get pretty paranoid when I play them. Like, I hesitate way too long. It took me ages to get through Dishonored. And like general stealth missions in games. Nothing left but an empty cell. Empty cell. No sense in staying here. Might as well go back. Back upstairs, using the internal phone. Right. Yeah, watching if I watch someone like a streamer do a stealth mission, and they're the kind of it's nothing wrong with that, the way they could play. You can play a game however you want to, but if they're playing like a lower difficulty and like a shooter, and then they just decide to just book it because they're just like, I don't like stealth missions, it makes me freak out all the time. I can't watch it properly because I'm just like, oh my god, what are you doing? God. Dishonored low chaos speedrun? I haven't. I don't think I've ever seen Dishonored as a speedrun. I mean, I'm the same, Akuro, because I think it's more fun. You get, like, for me, I get more invested in the game when I take stealth missions really, really seriously. But Detective Joe, until we meet again, came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in. Sounds like fun, Izzy. I should check it out. Hello, this is... Sizzle, are you there? Hello? Are you calling the place you just broke out from? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sizzle, come here immediately. Oh my god, look at the stones on this guy! I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is. Hey, wait a minute. That's super big brain. He called here so that we could travel to his location. So good. Hang on, I need to see what Bailey says. That call! Who is it from? I don't know, some weird call. But who? We'll call an end to my dancing. Well, yeah, once you get going like that, I'm not gonna stop you. It's a contest then! Which will stop first, my dancing or the turning of the planet? Yeah, good luck with that. What's up, fruit? Bet I could do that dance by now, but I'm more concerned with the detective's message. Better get over there and fast. Ned, next time we're in person, we need to get somebody to film us doing this dance together synchronized. That would be great. Alright, let's go. I think I've calmed down for the most part. Oh, that would be interesting, Babin. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. No! After all of that, Cabanella just caught him! That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get into the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence here. But when I looked up, my eyes full of tears. There you were, baby! It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game. Here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. No! You can't shoot him! You're friends! Because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. Okay, at least I didn't shoot him. You have to stay spotlessly clean after all. Stop. I can go into Jowd. Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye to you, as you can see. I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would it mind if I asked you a few questions in return for tonight's fun little game? Is that it? I saw it, you know. That picture you were painting in your cell tonight. That was me. Which means you must know me. I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? After all of that, I've been debated. Why not? Because I don't know your true face. What? What are you talking about? My true face? Ew? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. Lead? What is it? Thanks, Flutter. A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. It was a music box. Oh, that's why she wants it. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory. That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. That man pointing the gun at you right now. They say he's your good friend. We were, when we were in the detective division together. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting head is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination. His white coat? Somebody looking to get promoted to the top. What's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, of course. Like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? It was me. I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. Genius. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everyone makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen a path of the white coat. And he'd do anything at all, to hide his coat's shadows. But he has an interesting past, huh? Like send his good friend to the gallows. That's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal, after all. And that's why he has that gun pointed at me right now. Is your execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. But still, did you do it though? This is the punishment that I should receive, in order to bring a final close to that case and put it to rest forever. But did you do it? Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there? I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alba. To me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? Talking about something that happened even before this case. Stole somebody else's life. Interesting. This is new. What? The other murder. It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day I saved the life of a little girl, yes. Oh! He killed the other person that held Lynn as a hostage. 10 years ago. The life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn? She told you about that? Yeah. She said you were a hero. Calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I don't know who the other person is here, though. Okay, it's a flashback. 10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at that time, Dowd, are you going to shoot this guy? This is what I answered. Yes, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the little hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was so young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go. My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. Oh, that's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Who's he gonna call so I can go to? Cecil, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now, right? Oh my god, Chad. It might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello, everything's fine here. Oh, that's that's always the best thing to say when you pick up the phone. What happened, Lynn? Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. Just so you know, Mel, I'll give you a better explanation of the story in a second after the chapter's over. But this girl has died 4 times in the course of the story. The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Cecil? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go. Oh, before I forget. That was cool. I have a little something for you. That yo-yo? Pendulum? Pocket watch? A present, if you will. Nothing else like it, baby. There's nothing else like it. Don't throw it. Oh, it's important to him. What's this? Oh, pocket watch. Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. I have, Derek. This is it, Cecil. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Cabanella. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope. No cause either. Without any cause, I can't follow after them. This is the end of my adventures. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. No hope, only despair, Ned. No Nagito here. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. That was a chapter. God, if I have to do another stealth mission later on in this game, I'm just gonna freak. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. What is that? Oh, that's Lynn. Oh. This time, Lynn isn't dead. But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too... Oh, this is the location of the husband. For Purple Lady. But the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Wait, so I've been here before. Yeah! Yeah! It connects! It's fine, he's doing yoga. Some weird yoga pose. Alright, so well, before we go into his body, I wanted to see what Thistle was gonna say. That's alright. Let's see what Lynn has to say first. Lynn, what happened, Lynn? Ah! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and? How did it go? Was Detective Child still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute, did you say but? Uh-oh. I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder though. Couldn't bring myself to tell her. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Joad? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that! So who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Joad's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder. I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. We? Oh. And still flap the flag. Jug has been knocked over. Alright, let's save him. Hello? Hey, can you hear me? Hello? He's dead. But he still seems to be unconscious. Did you rescue him now? While he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, bet you're right. Back we go then, to 4 minutes before his death. Yeah, but then we won't get to talk to him afterwards as well. That's okay. Do it now. 7:31. Alright. Has to have something to do with the wife. So this is the husband, for those of you who can't remember, this is the husband of the lady who lives next door to Camilla and Missile. Oh, excuse me. He also has a daughter. What? Alright. I'll do as you say. What happened? This is terrible. What happened? What happened? Why doesn't she answer? We had a heart attack. Medicine! Oh, snap. So he has a heart condition and he couldn't get to his medicine. Water! Okay. Well, this doesn't seem too bad to prevent. I just pushed the... Oh, he's here! Such a foolish man. I just pushed the medicine and the water closer to him. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into our dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have had both of those things just now. He didn't know the truth about this world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. I don't think that guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. That's what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. That said that one, didn't he? Seeker of truth. Oh my god, it's Edgeworth. Right, well, I definitely want to listen into this phone call that he has. Emma! Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's the blue lady! Emma. Emma, you. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? Yeah, it sounded like... she has something important of his. Because he was like, I'll do as you say. We have your... Oh, I should have read the line instead of... No. Instead of looking... thinking. Looking at chat while I was speaking. And I just look at the game screen. We have your daughter. Who is this? Amelie's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? No. So that's why he had a heart attack. Oh, it's one of the reasons why he had his heart condition acted up. Say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter. Is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed. What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you. And have you complied? Let's be. Has the execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. Oh, so she's behind Jowd's execution. Didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with this confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. That what was in the trunk? The red trunk? It was his daughter? But why would she want to give it to Sissel? Her to Sissel, sorry. Because they had a meeting together. Thinking. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, we'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. Keep going. Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked. Papa, help! Ah, she's bluffing. I'm gonna be killed! I hate you, Mama! I managed to arrange it just so that the justice ministers could hear her voice. Frick. There goes the theory that the daughter was in the trunk. So who's in the trunk? I don't know if it's a who. It's something heavy. And my first thought was a person. My first thought was a dead body, but... What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned. Oh. I seem to be stuck here. Uh-oh. This woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. And I can't use the telephone line either. Debated. All women are like traps. Some are sweet traps. Others are bitter. Don't you understand that? Okay. Anyway, think I'd better rethink things. Well. Okay, like, after having a conversation with his wife, I don't blame him for his pessimistic view of women. It's wrong, obviously. All women are great. But his wife, on the other hand, no need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you better stop there. Sorry. Oh, I don't care about this conversation. Stay here. This is terrible. Kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. It's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man, caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I need something about that medicine. I want to hear what the other phone conversation was. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. This minister doesn't accept the truth easily. Morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. Wife won't answer for some. Wife who doesn't answer her phone. I think I know who that is. Morally bankrupt man. Deserves a morally bankrupt wife. Why doesn't that man understand that? Now, I'm sorry I ever brought this guy along. Oh, she didn't pick up. That's right, that's right. So this medicine stops the minister's attack. I'll spill them on the desk right now. Fortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man, huh? He wears his important looking uniform, sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing! A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think we've already seen quite enough. Documents. If only I could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks the pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man, huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. Knowing this full well. Why do people still spill water pitchers? I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it? Question mark? That. Knocks the medicine first, but I still have some time before he actually dies. So I could... Hurry up. So I could explore a little. On the right side. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Okay. One lives his life in fits. He's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand that? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. Can't give up now. Ooh! Ooh! Can I somehow get the medicine back to him? Reach. Raise. Didn't I raise it? Frame hanger undo. Let's get rock. Frick! I need to do more stuff. Alright. I only have three in-game seconds to figure this out. I get the idea. I have to... Oh, it starts from here. Okay, good. It's over the vase. Can't get to the... Can't get to the curtain. This is a big thing. Now I can turn this, and then I can rock this. Undo this, but then I can't get to this side. Monitor turned off. Ugh. Feel when you're not long enough. Frick. I really can't do anything here. Like, I did everything, and, like, in terms of tricking things, and nothing happened. Dang it. Let me see what Sister says. Just have to get this medicine to the minister. A few seconds left. Isn't enough time. Such a short-sighted... Such a short-sighted man. Huh? Happiness escapes us just as we're about to pull it in. We have to grab it while we can. Not only happiness, but dreams, love, and hope too. Wait, someone here is overly naive. Anyway, isn't enough time to do this. Do anything in the state. Oh. Oh, game! No, I was gonna do that anyway. It's fine. That was my next thought. Well, let's jump to the jug instead. Game giving me hints. Okay, I was gonna do that anyway. Check the other side of the room. Just the medicine seemed more likely because you have more time. I know, it's so cool, Lexi. This is such a cool premise. Quickly. Was I not in the jug? Wait, I thought I got in the jug. Did I not? I could have sworn I did. I'm definitely in the jug. Yeah. I guess it doesn't go very far. I just wanted to. I just wanted the screen to scroll left. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. I guess I can't do it. All right. Oh, that's the end of the room. What was I expecting? I was expecting something like the medicine bottle, how the screen scrolled, but apparently this is just the end of the room. Yeah, I thought I'd go further. Yeah. Well, the only thing I can do is the flag. My desk is literally in the middle of my room. Not in the middle, but it's not at either of the ends. Not in the middle, but it's not. It's in the middle. If I flap this, will it hit the... Yeah, he got it. Does that help? Oh, is that it? Oh. What's all the stuff with the medicine? Yeah, that should help. At least now he's had some water. Oh, okay. He's still breathing, apparently. Looks like he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. Huh? He can't make up his mind about whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. He's now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Yay. How? I'm stuck here! I don't need to read that. I think I saw an opportunity to jump into the ceiling fan, but I didn't take it because I thought it was over. Wait. Oh, for frick. Feel when the first fate change is just a bait. Hurry up, hurry up. What do you mean I didn't do much? Look at this flag, this flag flap. Look how much I did. What are you talking about? Alright, wait. Can I jump to the... Okay. Spin harder. Yeah, that should help. Alright, we've done this. But now we're in the ceiling fan, and I think this is gonna blow the papers. Alright, so now we have... Okay. If this blows the paper over to the right to where the medicine bottle is, then we're cooking. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm not ready. What? Come up higher. Yeah, okay. No! No! I misclicked. Wait. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yes, that is the medicine bottle. Thanks. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. The minister's gonna make a full recovery. I have to deliver this thing to him. How is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? Guess I'll just have to use my head instead. Alright. So what's different? I guess we have this paper here. But I'm still... Oh wait! Wait, how come I can reach this now? This rhetorical question. Wait, was I always able to reach this? Rhetorical question! Chat. 2 people answered. Sorry, I should say it first. I should say rhetorical first. Every question I say is rhetorical, unless I specifically ask chat. It was one encouraged disclaimer. Alright. Must have been because I tried to get into it with the arm raised. Which way do I want this to be? Spin. What happens if I spin this? Okay. I'll lower this. Make my way back across. Okay, raise. And if I knock the vase into the other vase... This is the wrong... I think this is the wrong way, but... I just want to see what happens. Oh, it doesn't go as far as I thought it would. That was really loud. Urna's a lot heavier than it looks. And there's some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to that strong on my foot. Don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry now. Close. How low does that go? Not low enough to hit the vase. What if I take off both of the hinges? Will the whole thing fall? Yep. Ooh. Oh my god. The seesaw effect. I think I see it. But the thing is stopping it. Oh frick, I totally forgot that someone's about to die. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. How do I get the medicine bottle on it? Yeah, so I have to drop this onto this, have it swing the other way. And that should lift it hopefully back to his mouth. But how do I get the medicine bottle onto it? Question. Big brain time. Thinking. This thing is pretty heavy. It's got a good swing. Sharp enough to cut the medicine bottle in two, though. It's not long enough. It's such a reckless man. Huh? Only cowards like to keep weapons around. What a truly dangerous thing to have around. In any case, because you. I know. I can use this one. Morning, Gab. Good to see you. Sword on the other side too. Okay, well what I'm gonna do is, before I get the medicine bottle back onto it, I'm going to drop the other 3 objects in the correct order. Okay, so I need... Yep. So I'm gonna cross this first. Way. Turn this. Spin. Okay. Up here. Undo. Lower. Now I'm gonna drop the sword portrait. Raise. Undo. That's the other way. If I drop this now, it's not gonna launch anything. Yeah. Wait, can I spin the globe again, maybe? If I can spin the globe and get it to land. I have an idea. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I have to undo this, but... Okay. So now I can make it face the other way. Alright. I think I have an idea of how to do this. I need to drop in the same order I did, apart from the big heavy iron object. Let the globe roll so that it pivots it the other way. So the fulcrum's facing the other way. Then you want then I think I want to use the sword, because the sword I think is big enough, so the globe is going to roll up and then roll back down. And then the sword I can use to hit the globe. It's gonna hit the medicine bottle? I don't know exactly what it's gonna do, but I think I can use the sword to hit the globe and somehow get the medicine bottle in the correct location. Try it out, baby! Freaking Cabanella. Oh right, I have to do this. Yep, I know. Alright, so we're gonna go here, and here, and here. What's this? Here. Look at this. Here, we're gonna go here. Turn. Here, spin. this. I should... I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I'm going to here. Here. I'm gonna back. This way. Raise this on. Here. I'm gonna drop that. Yeah. On this. Now I want to come this way. Up here. Here. Raise this. Spin the globe. Ah, it stays. I thought it would roll to the sword. Okay. Alright, we can still work with this. If it stays on there, then now if I drop this. I'm about to yeet a globe. About to yeet the entire Earth. Alright, well now this is big enough to hit this. Is this what I want to do? Which way does this swing? Oh my god, which way does this swing? Rhetorical question. I have to, right? This is the thing I unlocked after all of this. I have to. It swings it back. Alright. Let's go! GG! My medicine! I don't think you're supposed to take that much, bro. Yeah, the minister finally took his medicine. Maybe he took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. There? See? He's fine. Da, da, da. Small ball on the opposite. Oh, I can go on. Oh, on the other side too, but it won't reach. Yeah, but you want to end up hitting the medicine ball in the first place. Cool, cool. It's cool. I like it. Phew, that was a lot of work. Well, hopefully, this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on the medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. So yeah, that was pretty cool. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Yeah, the curtain back and forth. That was okay. It wasn't too bad. So the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows in his brow are even deeper. Yeah, he thinks his daughter's been kidnapped. Hello! And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. It was your favorite one in the entire game. Cool, Ned. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. I definitely love the seesaw stuff. Fulcrum moments always makes me happy in games. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. I forgot what I was supposed to do. But there was no evidence. All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! Told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight.
What?
So please, just give me a little more time.
I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict has apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But...
When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight!
No. Take your time, Wolfie. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it.
Then looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Hello? Cecil, there you are! Sounds like the Minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is. Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. This Minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. But still, there's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I'd hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? I am a sword.
What are you doing to that? What are you gonna do to me with that globe? Crack me in the head with it?
Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. Kinda hard not to pay attention to it.
By the way, please pardon me if this is a silly question. Were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right?
You talking about me?
Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream.
Don't you remember me?
My dream is talking to me!
So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? Yeah, but we know that she's fine. If the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. No, great. But he finished it, didn't he? Or was there still some left? There was still some left, okay.
Oh, what am I gonna do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie.
But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? That's me. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Till we do, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I'll start by gathering info in the kidnapping. The only way I know. Let's go! First of all, we'll go... Oops. No, I don't want to... Let's go to the apartment. I mean, the lady is here, but I don't see the daughter. Just like before, I don't see the little girl here anyway. Does this mean she really was kidnapped? In spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble, the novelist types passionately on. But I don't get it. How did the kidnappers get a hold of the little girl? Still can't reach. What is that? I was about to go out. Alright. Well, let's go to the, here. We kidnapped her. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve the problem first. I felt like I'm slowly moving away from my own misery. I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Kill. Save complete. Chapter 11. It's midnight. Welcome back, Wolfie. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Zhao to be carried out tonight. Lin says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. It took you so long. Oh, the blue guy. Oh, yeah. Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. Took me forever to shake them. Now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. That must be. So if I was right about this, then she must be in the trunk. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage. Okay, figured. Yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face. Right, my dear? Yeah, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. But why did she need the recording then if she actually had her? Like, didn't she say she... Oh, she said she got the recording from the argument that they were having. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. Alright, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Hello? 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 Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really had been kidnapped. Something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before. But something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. Yeah, this looks like the... I was gonna say. It looks like the basement of the... Well, not the... Yeah, the basement of the superintendent's office's junkyard. At the junkyard. I've seen something like this before. Which is interesting. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, I take that precious thing back. Their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see just how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. Swing! Burn brighter. Oh. Ooh. Now we can swing this one, maybe make it to the fan. I thought I was gonna have to use my ghost mode to get into here, but spin faster? There's the ball. Shelf is suspended by very thin cords, so look like they're about to break. It'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. Something can break it. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. Alright. Handles. Remove them. Ah, I need to light these on fire. Okay. What's up, Voldy? Good to see you. Can't reach my destination from here. Yo, I hope you've been well, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you, though. Okay, so I need to light this candle on fire. I'm guessing. How do I want to do this? Have you played this before, Volley? It's really fun. You're a ghost. And you can move around certain inanimate objects. So yeah, you're a ghost soul. And you can move around inanimate objects. You also have the ability, if there's a dead person and they died this night, you have the ability to go back 4 minutes. Once you like get into their body, you have the ability to go back in time 4 minutes before their death, and change their fate. And if you change it enough, you can make them survive. And then if they're conscious if their soul is conscious while you're in their body, you can also talk to them afterwards as well. It's pretty cool. And there's also an overall story that's happening now that's very curious. So like this detective shot and he was convicted of shooting and killing his wife, but we don't believe that's true. So we have this detective Lynn is trying to figure out to prove him innocent, and then there's this organization that like wants her dead, so they like sent a hitman after her, and I also died too as well, but we don't know exactly what my role in all of this is yet. We're trying to figure that out. So this is I'm guessing this is one of the goons from the enemy squad, and they have kidnapped the daughter of a very powerful man, Justice Minister, in order to carry out the execution. That's like a basic idea of what's happening. Kirby, thanks for the host. I hope you had a good stream. Good to see you. Yeah. So right now so in this trunk, we believe that this is where the girl is located, and we have to get to it using the objects in this room. We can travel through inanimate objects and manipulate them in very specific ways. So that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Spin this faster again. Does it do anything? Oh, it just blew the tennis ball off. Here it is. Okay, I can open this door that puts that there. Okay, jump back into this. Yeah, you can't, so like there's a limited range here. You're only a certain length, so we can't just jump wherever we want to. It's cool. This game it has some really cool puzzles in it. So now we can get into the ball. Ah, and that's a path to get here. Cake box, party popper. Fire this, what's gonna happen? Oh, woke him up. Go back to bed. 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 Went back to bed. Okay. Ah, I think I can light this on fire now. Look how close that is to the flame. Because I think that's what I have to do is ultimately light this on these strings here, this one and this one on fire in order to have access to the case. Let's go back. I didn't fire the other party popper though. Did I do that? So I'm snoring? What happens if I do this? Ah! That landed in a really good spot. Okay. Spin this. Ooh. Takes it higher. Interesting. Ah! Oh, I see. Okay. I got it. So I light that on fire, and then when I raise this, it will light these strings on fire, which should light the other candelabra on fire. Scots. No, they're like, so it's a 3D room, but you can only see a 2D image. Bad. So like the depth perception isn't quite there, but You're just casually watching me commit arson. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's to save a kidnapped girl. So it's okay. You know. Swing this. Can't swing either of these. How do I light it on fire? That's the question. Oh, spin faster. Maybe that will change its trajectory. Let's try that. Aha! What? Where'd it go? It's okay. Oh, that's gonna run. Yeet. Is it strange that the first person I really heard say yeet out loud a lot was Ned? And so every time I see someone say yeet, I read it in Ned's voice. Ned in chat. No, Ned in chat. He has a beautiful French accent. It's a yeet. But it's true. I don't usually hear people say yeet out loud often, but I hear Ned say it all the time. Alright, this should work. Oop. Cool. Just your imagination. Idiot. It's Camilla! I had like a 10% feeling that it might have been Camilla because Camilla never showed up at the restaurant, and like it didn't seem like they had kidnapped her, like the actual girl, but frick. I didn't want to sound stupid, so I didn't say it out loud. What in the... What's going on here? The lady is... She is very much chilling. Does she have headphones in? Did you not realize that she's in a trunk? Is the little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? What are you... This guy's an idiot. Wake up. Cool. It's with the fun book and juice. Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps. All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy. I know. We just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. Oh. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. And it looks like the basement of the junkyard. What is the connection here? I'm so... What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here, at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. It was Sissel again. Dude, what were you up to? That's me. I was the other party, for those of you like Voldy, who just came in here. But then I died and I lost my memories. so now I'm just confused. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now you be gone. You be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. Oh. How much do I know about Sissel at this point? I don't know much. I know that he had a deal with Lynn, and they had a meeting, and that Lynn shot him. And that he had some kind of relationship with the bad guys, the guy eating grapes and stuff like that. Everything else is just conjecture. Like, it seems, based on the footage, it seems like Sissel wanted Lynn to shoot him, based on how, like, his whole demeanor and the fact that Lynn had to fire twice. And I think that he's a bad guy based on everything that's happened, and he has some kind of relationship with Jode, which sounds like maybe he was the one who committed the murder, but like that's all conjecture, like the murder of his wife, but it's all conjecture, and I don't really know. And I don't know who Ray is at all. Like, supposed to be some old guy. Apparently he has an old guy voice. But I haven't really met many old people. But yeah, a lot of it is I'm the most mysterious person out of everyone I've met so far. No, it makes sense. Yeah, I basically don't know anything. A dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? Wait. Why can I didn't save her though. I saved Missile. So I'm only allowed to jump into people's heads if I've saved them. Like change their fate. So I never saved her. I changed her fate by saving her dog. But this is interesting. When I helped out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. Also means somebody else must have saved her. Somebody else has my powers other than Ray and me? Oh, there are larger forces at work. I feel like I've just been manipulated this whole time. Then, oh god. Maybe I've been manipulated by myself. Like maybe Sissel had this all planned out before he lost his memories. Somehow. I don't know. I've been tricked. Yeah, he looks great. Could be an emote. It was true. I'm sure there are some people out there who have Ghost Trick as it like Sissel as an emote. Better ask her about what happened. She's not gonna know who I am. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you? Missile! Missile! I'm sorry, Missile saved her? I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. I know. Camilla. So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing. This is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Wait. If Missile saved her from the land of the dead, doesn't that mean Missile is dead? Oh, I don't want to think about that. Keep going. Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. Don't call me Sissy, please. Sissy, eh? Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. Yeah, go to the chicken kitchen. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through the park. What park? Temsic Park. The shortcut to Dead End Drive. No, it's Temsic again. I haven't heard that since chapter 1. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. Oh no. The music box. In the park. That's right, the music box. Nope. Oh. The music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it, with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I know where it was. It was on the ceiling. I don't know where. I'll pretend I don't know. You know? You know? You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? Sounds good, Wolfie. I hid it in the bushes at the park, just before it happened. Just before. Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I don't want the bad man to take it. So I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. The music box is in the park. Better let Lynn know. This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad... She Jode's daughter? We know she had a daughter. We know he had a daughter. When the mom died. Is that why she's so interested? Is that why Lynn's so interested in the case? And it's all because of me. What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. Yeah. Oh, it all ties together. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jode. That's right. What? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. A scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago, that murder case. I have goosebumps everywhere. It was Mom's birthday that day. Oh god. Ugh. Because of her? Did she shoot her mom? My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself. Then I had an idea. I was gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. The Rube Goldberg machine? Like the superintendent did? Oh my god, what?! This is exactly like the superintendent's one. Oh my god, I'm... Still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. That's why he hasn't been arguing about it. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody. It was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is also unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jode's daughter? Just can't tell her. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. Oh, secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Lissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? We better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but... I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, sissy. New info has been added. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late, and the shops are open. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he is not here yet. We couldn't meet him at the restaurant. Weren't we supposed to meet him here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. Can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. Alright, as you wish, beauty. Feeling, I sense something here in this room. I'm not here! God, looks like she's looking right at me. Somebody there. Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. I mean, Jode can do it, so I'm not surprised that she can as well. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. That's the wrong voice. No! No, her book! No, her book! What are you doing? Yeah! At least get a book for her. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Okay, I guess I'm in the book. But still, she doesn't have a book! The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all of this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Ooh. Story-driven chapter, that one. That's crazy. Camilla was Jode's daughter. Go get some sleep, Ezzy. I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching. You great. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The detective in the trunk was Detective Jode's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fierce, fiery detective lady. Oh my god, that's a phoenix slam if I ever saw one. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. That it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house. And that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part was a little uncalled for. Looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl. Kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate. I agree. Me too. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could be just coincidence. Why? But it was me! It was me who decided to do that! Why? What is old Sissel planning? And them sensing my presence. Welcome back, Wolfie, by the way. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it.
I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back.
Who cares about distance at a time like this? Chat, you should care about distance at a time like this. Social distancing. 6 feet apart. Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying.
Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist.
Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and...
I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer.
She won't?
It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing?
If she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal?
It doesn't prove it. And I'm being watched. Can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make if it's not my daughter? That's true.
That's hooey. That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. I think I know who this is. Mr. Cabanella. What's up, dude? Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanella. This guy's the smoothest moves. Oh, apart from Bailey. I don't know. They do well in a dance contest. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. That's quite the bow. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him. So here... Oh, wait, he's here? You brought Jode with you. Detective Jode? Detective Jode, I'm so sorry. I tried... I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and a student brings a tear to my eye. Oh, I was gonna go into Jode. Lynn doesn't really know that Jode is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats, and time marches on. I'll gather information and see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow. I just know it. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanella, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jode could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. They are, Jelly. Huh? I know two things to be true, and two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. And two, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? You think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? Oh, that doesn't sound like Cabanella. That's gonna annoy him. For your own selfish reasons? So are all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. Is that right, though? I guess his friend, seeing his friend like turn like that must have been hard for him. So maybe it's enough, Lynn. But Detective Jode, I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened, something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. It's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it really isn't the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No! It can't be! By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. Said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What are you talking about?
Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot Alma! And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla, you won't have to suffer any more after tonight.
You're a capable detective. You say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. Welcome back, Ned! It'll just bring a new suffering. The only person's pain his execution is going to see is yours. Is it true, what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Well, if it was supposed to just be a birthday party popper thing, then somebody must have changed the Rube Goldberg machine. A murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. God. So tragic. Oh, don't make me see this again. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There's nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. That is a real gun inside the picture frame, yes. But the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. Impossible move? Possible move. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions, but there were two very strange points about that contraption. First was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I had had on display for years, so it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. The other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Pay attention. I saw the Cupid move. Yeah, it turned, didn't it? But yeah. That. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design, and then manipulated it, that's what I figured. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. Made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. Adjustment to the scene. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. Honey, come to think of it. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. Oh, okay. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain, that gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box. Oh, that's what's in the music box. Music box. There's just a gun in a box in a park somewhere, in a bush. We have to go find it. I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. I needed a few other things to make it look good. I would go into the details. When I was all done, turned myself in. He's very clever. I like Joan. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Helm. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day in that room. Powers I didn't understand. That's what I've been thinking. If there was another ghost that manipulated the Cupid to turn, and manipulated the string to fire, like, to cause the gun to go off, that's another scenario that's kind of scary.
a day in that room. No, I just read that. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. Kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Joe. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. Oh, that's the wrong voice. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Detective Joan, is what you told us now just true? This is chapter 12. Rug. Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Joan. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there. And I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. Camilla's like, what? That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Joan. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Tempsick Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Joan. Do something about the kidnapping, so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. If we have to come rescue you at the park because you tripped over and died, I'm gonna be upset. Please just do this, Lynn. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plan. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. Yeah, she's saying it out loud, so Cabanella's like, excuse me? But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everyone's waiting for you. With a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways. That's all there is to it. Yeah, so after someone who has had their fate changed this night, from being dead to being alive, if their soul was conscious and was woken up before the fate was averted, you're able to go into their mind, their core of the dead, and communicate with them. I'm loving it, how the game is starting to connect some things. The only big mystery right now, I think, is myself. It's Sissel himself. Sissel, it just seems like everything has been planned out before I lost my memory and before I died. And I don't know what the old me's end goal was. Whether it's a good goal or a bad goal. And I have a feeling it's a bad goal. So I just feel like my strings are being pulled, like I'm a puppet. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. Like I'm being tricked. Like I'm being ghost tricked. Have a good sleep, Joey. See you later. Night, night. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Should we hold off? Wait for this important evidence to come in. The order still stands! Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! What is that? Where did you get that from? That van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing.
Your escape tonight was brilliant. Last question. Okay, sorry. Will you show me another miracle of these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Oh, we gotta save him. Alright. I can! Look! Glad to see Detective Jones all fired up. I feel like I'm the one under the gun here. Why do the spears look exactly like the men? Even if Linda's come through with the proof of Joe's innocence, it will be meaningless if Joe or Camilla dies. Gotta do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask the advice from the capable detective. Evolve by level 35. Most likely. The minister won't stop the execution while he walks up inside. That's a good one, Quay. And as long as there any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. The telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. We gotta go break into a house and make the phone ring by itself. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes. I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For the past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that has kept me going. I can't go meekly into the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop this execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Let's go. Yep. Back to Lady Red's apartment. Oh, no. He's there, under the bed. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Still sick. Got a fever. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. The last link in a long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jode's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight is related back to me in some. I bet this mistake-ridden abduction was too. Oh, that was a quick chapter. To 13. I visited the novelist's apartment again, hoping to be able. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Oh, poor girl. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmates. So I have 10 minutes. Woman is the worst. It is midnight. Can you let your daughter sleep and stop typing on a typewriter? My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Wow.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Oh. He said he wanted a new lighter, but that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Now she has a cough. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here is to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling? Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you! Looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that. We're still relieved all the same. There's another lucky development here too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now if we could just make use of that feeling somehow. That would surely bring the Justice Minister around. I just need to get the woman out of the frickin' house so that she can call him. Okay, well now I can jump to here. I can light this on fire, which sounds like a great idea. Easy peasy. Oh, that was easy. Just call him. Call him. Quickly. Quickly, 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 before she gets there. She can't walk very fast. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. What does she mean by he's about to make a big mistake? Is she in on it? What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Dude, it's your daughter! What is wrong with you? Ugh. Did you like this woman? I hate you! There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous, like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Just like the novels. Oh, Ned is into erotica. Fair enough. Phew, what a pair. Don't know what this family's issues are. I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. It's been what, since chapter 2? Chapter 3. Chapter 2 or chapter 3? That I wanted to go up here, but I went in the wrong direction. What does turning this valve do? Looks like there's a short up here. Hi, Mr. Mouse! There's nothing. I am definitely... I hope the mouse falls on her face. Sorry, Mr. Mouse. What would chiming this do when the mouse is on here? Aw, I thought she'd freak out! Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? No! Do you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Remy, more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. Alright.
Better not put out that lamp right now. Don't need pour oil on the flame. Oh, okay, right. And give Emily. Need to light it on fire. There's the lighter. It's in the wastebasket. No. There's the valve. Oh heavens! A blackout? At a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit the story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Yes, she's gone! Oh, frick. Never mind. Chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. God, I hate you. What's that animation? Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Dude, she put out the match in her glass. Oh, crap, I didn't read this is thing. It's fine. Here comes the mouse. Never mind. I'm guessing I can't examine this still because it's too heavy. It's on a desk before, the poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelf. Ah. I set her hair on fire? I think that's a bit extreme. Orange the fan. That was close. What a naughty chandelier. Can't jump into her though. It won't let me regain control while this is happening. Burn brighter. Ah. Am I actually about to set fire to her hair? Uh-oh. I was too slow. Alright, great. I really don't. Who turns a crank like that? Wait, oh, the trick didn't register. Oh, trick. Oh, this is not gonna work. Maybe I'm trying to set her on fire too hard. What else is there? Stop traveling. Thought she might do something. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in the tale of my love, time has been moving at the speed of light. I'm thinking, even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this. Won't buy me enough time to be something else I can distract her with. The thing is, I don't... Like, I already opened this and the mouse just didn't move. This burn brighter, but it doesn't do anything. And then every time I go to do this, and then I can't control anything. Oh wait, oh, she dodged it! What? No. Oh, I got it. Alright. Jesus! Emily, help me! Mama, no! Get the phone! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Haha. Here is to the weakest of my daughters. She's gonna cheers. Chandelier is on there, tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. I honestly thought I was about to drop the chandelier on her head, and so she'll pass out, and then that will give her the daughter enough time. But it's okay as well. Okay. Now I can make this brighter. Oh, I can't reach it. Frick. Oh. I recall the novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. Right. I need to somehow set fire to the rope so that she can reach the phone. Inquisitive boy. Anything? Wait, I can still turn. Oh my god. What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Sorry, I'm too sick. Can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. That's right, the angle of this candle. I saw something very similar just recently. Yeah. Right, now I can reach this. She's gonna set the mouse on fire! Oh, the mouse is still alive! Okay. Oh my god, swing. Swing, Mr. Mouse. It's okay. I just set fire to a mouse and may have trapped a woman in a chandelier. But it's okay, because at least the daughter can ring her father. So it's all justified. What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. I should give her a... I'm giving her a posh voice. She's only kidding. Ah! Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it. I need to get... Hello. Hello, Papa?
Emily! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight, thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, you mean old mama? I mean, your mother? What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up, alright. Haha, my stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Did you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
You're just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
Oh, she's standing. Yeah. Oh, no, she's not. I thought she was standing on the thing. But she's not.
Oh, Mama. I'm sorry. My goodness. Why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily.
Where's the mouse?
But all you ever did was write these weird novels. Makes me a little sad. Pa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
It's gone. When you say gone, do you mean like he escaped, or gone as in he's now ashes?
People said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Probably.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right.
Oh, his tail did stop, but oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Nice.
But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
I don't think they're intended for you.
What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, you think you could let me down? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
Yeah, you just stay up there. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change. I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to the office, but everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow was still just as furrowed as ever, quite unlike her father, who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. Uh-oh.
I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for saving my daughter.
No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. It was me. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. And is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister?
Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives.
I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Till we get a report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. The continued distress of the minister. Is there really something more to it? Like the inspector in white said? Yeah, he knows something. He was aware that he was about to make a terrible mistake. So, is it like... Are they in on it somehow? It seems to me the Justice Minister has some kind of big problem with this. Why don't you... Oh, I'd rather talk to you instead of him. But I bet he knows when to accept the truth. Would his face be so furrowed otherwise? What does one have to do with the other? Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit that I do exist?
The thank you I expressed. That was meant for you.
Ah.
You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you?
No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you.
We've actually known you.
We actually know.
You know. Quite a while now. But I had no idea that there were powers of the dead. Ghosts.
Known? Known about what?
We knew about the existence of somebody who can control others.
A manipulator? What's this?
That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Joe.
The Minister. Why don't you tell us everything you know? Manipulator? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all.
But the huge mistake this foolish man made.
Manipulator? I'm thinking about the footage of when Lynn shot Sissel and how she like hesitated to do it, and how Sissel was so laid back? Did he manipulate her to shoot him?
There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Joe.
Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates of the prison.
There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more. Oh. Maybe it was the manipulator testing his powers. First one to spill secrets of the country, and the other one to strong on the head of the police. Interesting. Yo, what's up, Inferno? Thanks for being subbed for 78 months, dude. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. 78! It's crazy. You're great. It's good to see you. Thank you, thank you. I have been very well. Thanks for asking.
They do they? Tell us more.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Welcome back, Gwando. Neither of this men had a motive for their crime. Both of their crimes were impossible. And I think it's Sissel. I just don't know why.
Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the National Secrets Unit. Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on it. They concluded that these men, criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
The theory of Unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
Manipulator, huh?
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory.
What's the case?
Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases.
He has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector.
Do you have your phone, Wolfie? You could do the old brush your teeth while looking at the phone thing.
The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
It's dead! Oh no! Or just use Sissel to bring it back to life.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. But maybe they just got weaker because you're not in your body. Oh, God, this makes me feel more and more uneasy. Like Sissel has just been doing this entire thing on purpose. Not like I lost my memories, of course, so not this Sissel, but the previous Sissel before he died. That's what I thought when I first heard that
Theory 2, however, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake.
What? Minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too.
Alright, let's hear your mistake.
There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand.
He was manipulated? What's this?
a month ago. I signed the order to carry out Detective Joe's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. All to get Joe to die. But why? Holy crap.
Wait, don't deliver that document! That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
Fear, despair, and suffering.
At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As the Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled.
Something like that got out. The nation's judicial system would crumble.
Besides, I have no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. In the end, couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it's a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. Hello. And then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it.
If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. I see.
And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
That's why you've been telling people to stay back? So there's somebody else besides me with the power of the dead. Fine with that. I mean, we know about that already. After Camilla was brought back to life, question mark? After all, I already knew about certain death slam. Yeah, and then we have Ray as well. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. God, I want to watch the footage of Lynn shooting Cecil again, but I'm pretty sure that that's what must have happened.
But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from.
Where it comes from? Oh, you don't know Cabanella.
Have a good sleep, mister. You great. Catch you later. Night, night.
Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit.
A spirit?
As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now.
Oh, he knows. He's knowing now.
What did you say? Jode, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too.
I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Yeah, let's just forget about those men in the back. That's fine. They're not really men. They're just there for decoration.
Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Inspector!
This is Lynn. I'm at the park. She didn't die! Yay!
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, who died? Who died? Who died, Lynn? Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Thistle, if you're there, come to the park immediately. What happened? What happened?
Looks like your help is needed, Sissel.
I guess so, huh? Alright. You actually get to explore the park then. Lynn calls. I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. Welcome back, Wolfie. The manipulator. A person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. This case of Detective Jode's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Oh no, Quando! Could it be? Could Lil have been manipulated into Yes! Yes, Sissel! Using his big brain. But do you know that it was you who manipulated her into shooting you? That's just my conjecture. I don't know if that's actually true. It could have been somebody in the distance. But just based on what I was seeing, based on Sissel's reaction, Temsic Park, the site of this little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? What's up, Ben? Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Why are you here? Huh? What's he doing here?
La la la. Let me spend a moment. Okay. Well.
Ooh, late. It's already ice cold. Frick, can't reach. I can't reach. Okay. Definitely can't reach that. Ah, swing harder. Once he doesn't fall off. Basketball. Slow climber. Boot. But, oh. Love letter! Love letter? Umbrella. Close. Rugby ball. So glad they said rugby ball and not football. Trick. I can't. Open. In. Be spinning. Nothing here.
There's so much garbage everywhere. Thank God. Otherwise I'd be stuck. Oh, hello. What is this? What is this purple? I see purple. I see... Bruh, it's the park... what did he say? Park God? No, that's not right. Park Guardian?
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
From a dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for.
Right, can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it?
There, in the grass. Better see for yourself.
Looks like a dead body.
Nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we just can't leave it there, can we?
Oh, I suppose not. Well, he remembers who he is. His first character to fully remember who they are. Without having to be, like, woken up properly.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. The Rock of the Gods. You there!
You're talking to me, aren't you? This guy is such a meme, I can see it.
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in.
His dance was also pretty good. Like,
I urge you to peruse it thoroughly.
oh, peruse it, sorry.
Examine it in detail.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name? My name?
What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay.
Come on. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come now and learn the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young.
That was a good Pikachu face that you just did. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Alright, Ned. Good emo. He died at 8:25? I was here! I saw this happening! This is like 5 hours ago! I was here when this was happening, and I was like, oh, I can't do anything right now. Let me leave. I'm sure everything will be fine. Dude, did this guy just get so pissed off he just killed him? What was his name? Frickin' Ringe something? I think it was Ringe. I was right, Ringe. Captain Ringe.
So I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay. What does that have to do with the Rock of the Gods you mentioned? So this is the same guy who drove into the chicken cottage. And dropped a giant chicken on Lynn. By accident, of course. But he was here. He was here at the park. After this guy was dead, so I'm curious.
You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom.
Ah! Oh, right, yeah, she got kidnapped here.
That's how all the leaflets got there. I located the target, beauty.
A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Idiot. He had the music box? Wait a second. How did he die then? Oh god. I'm worried that he opened the music box and shot himself. But we're about to find out. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Ah! Save her! Oh god, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something! Ah! Wait, that's... Remember she was, oh my god, she had the core of the dead, right? So she must have been saved. Her fate must have changed. And killed the other guy. That's why she has that. So somebody else was here. But how did they do that with the object? I can't do that. Is this the manipulator? But I thought the manipulator was me. What aren't you telling me, Ray? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mina. Mina? Yeah. I know the mascot. Okay. Mino the mascot. The symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The powers of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Mischief of the gods? Or was it a ghost trick? Couldn't have been a ghost trick. Yeah, it must be this manipulator. But I thought it was. I really thought it would be Sissel. Wait a minute. That was somebody with much greater powers than me. Right. Oh, I shouldn't be thinking that. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. It's a pipe. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably the flames doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I should try talking to them. Person. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! I wonder if anyone was waiting for this. My train of thought has derailed so hard. I don't know what to think anymore. Train of thought is derailed and it's just crashed into the rest of my brain, and I don't know what to do right now. I mean, she mentioned missile, right? But when she said missile, is that you? When we first went into Camilla's head, and then I was like, oh, it's missile, but doesn't that mean missile's dead? But then I just figured that it was you know, oh, it's the first thing she thinks of is her dog kind of thing, so it's fine. But apparently not. Thistle. Oh my, it's. Wait a second. So if he's dead, right? Did he die because he kept bashing his head into the door? Because I don't know what to think about that one. Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Right? What happened? I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Oh, okay, thank God. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wild world. I mean, he still died, so this is really I'm kind of sad about it. But what happened? And then here, at the park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too. No! What kind of person does that? And then I guess I died. And I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! Why is there a huge hole in the ground? I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? What is that? Rhetorical question, chat. Better than probably anybody else could have. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nap her and come right back to your side. Wait, do I get to play as Missile? Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment, but Missile is more powerful than you, dude. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Yo, look at this reach! cannot believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And then you manipulated that Mino thing. Threw it aside. Right on top of my head! Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from a tree. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Does he swap objects? Is that his ability? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Touch the swap button. Bro, this game is so cool. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Think it's too out of reach? I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. Mino could be swapped again with that. And disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. Good old hand egg. I would if I could, Cade! So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. Stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. Yeah, but what if Sissel helped you? This was just too far for me. I couldn't reach! I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself. Okay, so I think my objective, maybe. My objective is to move, I think what's going to happen is my objective is to move the hand egg out of the tree to a place where Missile can reach it, and then Missile will jump 4 minutes back to his death, and then reach it in order to change fate. I think that should work. I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. Bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anyone die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally. So, we're gonna drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again. Oh, unless they do just combine powers and reaches, which would also be really cool too. Alright, let's get started. Either way, it'll be cool. 4 minutes now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Okay, yeah, no, I think I was right. I'm gonna have to move the hand egg. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball! Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now. Missile can't reach it, so that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Use whatever you want to, whenever you want to use my swap trick. Oh my god, there's a Missile icon to swap things. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you touch the Sissel icon, control will come back to me. By the way, you can switch between us with select too. Select, huh? I'll remember that. Okay, let's try it. Oh, this is so cool. I get to switch between the characters. Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready. I can swap with anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. I'm so excited right now. This is so cool. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. My only sad point about this
is that I feel like I'm kind of close to the end of the game, so I'm not gonna get to use this too much. But this is so cool. And if I see something we can swap, I should use the missile icon. Hello. Right, I gotta look around. What's up, Limerin? Yeah, my first playthrough, and it's so much fun. God, I'm loving this so much. It's like on par with like 999 VLR DR2. It's been so good. Oh, I see 2 things to swap. Wait. Was I too slow? Oh no, run back. Okay. Oh, I start here too. Oh, but I have the reach. Frick. Okay, hang on. I am sad that Missile is dead, but we can go back and save Missile. The whole point is to save myself, right? We'll go back and save Missile. Anybody who's dead this night can be brought back to life. I'm still scared about who the manipulator is. I still think it's me. But no, I want to be in this object when it's being swapped. Or is that not possible? Sissel, that funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. And there isn't much more time. I have to find a way somehow. Yeah. Okay. Still isn't far enough though. Oh, I can move this. Oh, I was too busy paying attention to Missile. These all won't budge. Ah, okay. Ah, alright. Do that. Back. Don't move. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to... Wait. No, go into ghost mode. I keep doing the wrong thing. Okay. There's no icon. Tizzle, help! There's nothing in reach to swap Mina with. You're too late. Darn. Guess we'll have to start over again. That's fine. Getting used to these controls. She's sleeping and she's barking? Dang. I don't know what kind of dream she's having. Okay, so I see what I have to do. I have to move this and then swap. Oh my god, this is so cool. I know I've said that a lot, many times, chat. I'm sorry, but this is really, really cool. Okay, trick. I keep pressing the wrong. I keep pressing missile instead of ghost. what I meant to do. Alright. Missile. Ball. No, swap. There we go. Back. Now I should be able to zoom. Alright. So now I'm here. Now I swap them back. The baseball and the tire. Quick. Too close to each other. Oh. Okay, back to Sissel. Here we go. Come along with me. Do I want to swap these two? I don't think so. Move. Can't reach. The leaf. Okay, swap. Where are we swapping, boys? Right. Come out of there. You go into here. Swap. Up. You go up here. Can you swap with these? No, but you can come up here. Look at this funny flattened ball. Right.
It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. It's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me.
Find a way to get this ball
Closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say.
There must be something we can do. Have to get up here somehow. Oh. Okay. I think my timing is good here. I can come up. Here. Awesome.
Hi, Very. Good to see you.
Okay. Close. It's the umbrella. You can open the umbrella and it's upside down, which means it can maybe catch the baseball. I'm just trying to think of things.
I was so close. If I hit the ball, it could have knocked it down.
All the umbrella could be used for knocking down the rugby ball.
Don't forget about my powers. Don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
No, you're good, Viri. So basically this game is you have died, and your soul is able to move into inanimate objects. Like move through them and like manipulate them ever so slightly. But also you have the power, if somebody is dead, you have the power to, if they died this night, you have the power to jump back 4 minutes before their death and manipulate the objects there in order to change their fate, in order to make them be alive again. And when you've saved them, they develop this ability called Core of the Dead. So you're able to kind of converse with them after you save them. So yeah, that's the basic premise of this game, and then there's this whole story around it. But just so you know exactly what all this is, what is happening right now. Yeah. You have to do this faster. So I want to jump into the seesaw. Alright, it's like, because there's so many, I like have to focus on the controls in this one, I have to look at my DS instead of the touchscreen to see exactly what I'm doing. Oh, maybe I don't need missile for this. Maybe I can just... Okay. I didn't think my reach would be long enough. Would you look at that? Sure, a lot of round things around here. Yeah, no hints. If you want to talk about various hints and stuff, or like spoilers, I have a spoilers channel in my Discord that a lot of people I'm sure are in right now. Oh boy! So feel free to go in there. That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! But thanks for respecting the no hints, Lumarin. It's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round. Thank you for the information. Let's see. Use missile's power, touch the missile icon. Try it and see what happens. Oh god. This is already become... I haven't finished the game. It's already become one of my favorite games. I'm so glad... I'm partly so glad that I hadn't played it before so I could do it on stream, but I'm sad that I've missed out on it for so many years. Similar to 999. All this because I get to play as a dog. Can you believe it? God, yeah, this game should have so much more recognition. Well, Babo Is You was a different type of puzzle game. It was just very, very challenging and very, very creative. And it's only been out for a year, and I still stand by that. It's been a fantastic experience. Okay, I have to wait for Mr. Guy to... Oh wait, no. Oh no, he can't swap. He can't swap objects that I'm in already. I wanted to be a sequel. But again, I haven't even finished the game yet. I can't say I want there to be a sequel. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up. Yeah. Not yet. How did I get up here? I think I... Here we go. No! Why are you not long enough, Sissel? Frickin' Clint D. Did this last time. Yeah. Let's... Well, I wanted to see if I can get to the umbrella before he jumps on the seesaw. Frick. That's what he says. This is exactly what I did last time. Just open it. Why is it saying open again? I just opened it. Oh, there we go. Frick. Oh, I don't see what to do here. No matter what I do, I'm not fast enough before he lands on the thing, on the seesaw itself. Because that was my thing. So if I can get it in the umbrella, then maybe I can do something. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna start it again. If I can get it, if I can get the baseball into the umbrella, and then swap it for the tire, which is heavier, it will weigh down the branch, and if it weighs down the branch, then the football should move. Sorry, I called it a football. No, come on, it's my Britishness. Then the rugby ball or the hand egg should move out of the branch. Silly game. Deport it. Alright, let's do this again. So, I think I have the right idea. So I'm gonna move this. It's midnight. Oh god. Just can't get up here fast enough. Man, I can't reach this. can't get far. I can't get up there fast enough before he jumps off. Frick. I think I have the right idea, but I just don't know how to get there fast enough. I'm too slow. There must be another way up the tree. Girl, you must be so proud of yourself right now. Missile is the dog, yes, Rocky. I swap these two things now. Here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. When somebody is in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me my lightning-fast speed. I've been thinking, if we could stop this man from running, maybe we wouldn't get squished. It wouldn't be so easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop it, mate. Hi, Mexican trainer. Yeah, but like, in order to get to the umbrella, I have to rustle this. But that takes too long to do. Because by the time he does that, he always jumps. I did say your name, yeah. I'm stuck up here. Frick! I have to try something different. You're trying the same thing. You're right. Never say your name. Here. Trick. Here. Yep. He comes. He coming. Oh, wait, you can spin this. That's a time as well. That's what I was missing. Alright. Trick this. Go, 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 go. Yes! Yes! Okay. This is what I wanted. Trick this. Trick this. Boom. Alright. Alright. Now we're gonna switch to missile. And now I want the tire. Wait, no. He didn't launch the tire up though. The tire was too heavy. Yeah, no, I have to, no. I'm right. I have to let the baseball land in the umbrella. And then I switch the tire with the baseball. I got it. I've got it. I've got it. Got it. It's the basketball. I have to switch the basketball. Sorry, chat. Is that good? That was bad. I needed it to land in the umbrella. I didn't. Thank you, chat. Alright, I've got it. I've got it. This is easy. I can do this with my eyes closed. It's all because I didn't notice the silly spin here. Here, we're gonna spin this. So he goes zoom. Up here. Love letter. We're gonna trick. Ghost. Up here, we're gonna close the umbrella so it falls. Ghost again. Oh, no, sorry, then we're going to trick this to open. Then we're going to switch to missile. We're going to ghost. Go over here. And this time we're going to swap the baseball with the basketball. And hopefully this lands in the umbrella. If not, then I don't know what to do. Now we're gonna swap the basketball with the tire. And that should cause the... Yes! There, we moved the ball! What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet!
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball.
Still gonna hit him on the head.
There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try. Worthy of the gods.
Oh my god.
And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me. I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What? He wants to help Camilla.
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see.
Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly. You have my word. Let's go back then to the present.
I'm still thinking about what that object was that was underneath Missile, near the hole that he was in. It was radiating the same kind of thing that Sissel's body was radiating. And I'm curious. Rather curious. Yeah, it's rhetorical. I'm just wondering. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything.
I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
It's the leaf, yeah. Oh.
Miss Lynn! Missile, no! Gonna leave it up to Missile.
Kinda looks like Missile is being left up to the wind.
Bye, Missile. I'll miss you.
Oh my god, this guy.
I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods.
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh.
There's huge pockets.
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted.
He's about to pass out. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. We met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time?
He was here when she was held hostage?
I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago, in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about...
What were you doing here, dude?
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
It could just be coincidence. Apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that.
Rock of the Gods.
What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. Missile. Oh, it's gonna show. Missile. Guy. Wait a minute. You said GODS, but do you mean DOGS? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Oh, does he mean a meteorite? Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. Oh, never mind, it's a monument. Rock of the Gods. No, it is a meteorite. That's what was emanating. This what gave missile powers? But there was no meteorite near where I was there? But I was radiating the same, my body was radiating the same thing that the meteorite was. Well, okay, so I'm guessing these ghostly powers must come from the meteorites in some way. And somehow, like, the previous Sissel, who may or may not have been a bad guy, got his hands on some of it. And, I don't know, injected it into his body or something? Okay, why else would I just radiate it like that? Well, wouldn't I be strong? I should be stronger than Missile. Missile was only near it. I have it in my body. Okay, I'm just thinking. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? This rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Wait a second. I remember in the superintendent's office there were posters on the wall of rocks. And then there was a microscope as well. And I think it said it was a glowing rock, right? Superintendent is very fishy. Sorry, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just thinking. Tell Black thing. Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Okay, I think I'm done thinking, but Superintendent is now a lot more sus in my eyes. It could just be he likes pictures of rocks, but, you know, I don't know. I think we're good. I'll keep going. I'm gonna keep going for now. Yes, of course. This game rocks. Surely you know all about it. Me? The day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Ah! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. It's a meteor shower. Yeah, this must be the glowing rocks that it alluded to. Jesus Christ. When it crashed into the ground. The meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments, and then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back.
If that was Sissel, and Sissel didn't die from it, but ended up becoming the manipulator because he had this power of the meteorites, that would explain why Child knows him and painted his face, because he was the man that he thought that he killed. That's why his body is emanating this meteorite thing. Because it literally went through him. But the thing is, why am I not more powerful then? Okay. So this must have been Sissel who took Lynn hostage. Judgment of those gods was brought down on the park that day. I'm confident on that. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today. And he was called a Temsik. Oh, it fits. It fits. It lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. They said that they had to get rid of all the Temsik. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, remember I didn't even want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik, after the name of the park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Wow. Who knew his character would be so deep? Missile. I'm taking you with me, Missile. Yeah, because I need to save you at some point. 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, the man died, took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripple on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn?
Now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Joad. We found the music box, Detective Joad.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Joad.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Let's just force it open. See? Was that a knack? More like brute strength to me. Oh, it worked.
That is a... How did that fit in there?
You should find scorch marks on that grill.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter, not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha.
How does... That's a good question as well, Yoshi. I mean, she is tiny. That gun is huge.
In the case report, there were mention of some scorch marks.
Oh, I thought he shot the gun. I got really confused.
When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture.
If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame too. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
That angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right, but what about Camilla? I've got to save her. It wasn't Detective Joad. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn.
In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
I still feel like my strings are being puppeted right now by previous me.
Sissel, if you hadn't come to myself tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
I'm into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I needed to ask you a few more questions, in order to find out the truth about us.
Fair enough. Fire away.
See you later. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Joad. About the manipulator.
Yes, it looks like the manipulator really did a number on the minister too.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Len? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too?
Yeah. Yes! There was a part of me that just couldn't believe it. Image of the one who shot me. Oh, but now I see the possibility of a new explanation.
Thanks, Ned. I'm trying.
But who is it? And why did they do it?
Looks like she was trying to fight it too, because she hesitated and she accidentally shot once, and then because she was trying to, I don't know, throw the gun away or something. She was trying to fight the manipulation.
The contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. Yeah, the superintendent. He's so fishy. First the rocks, and now the Rube Goldberg machine. I mean, first it was the Rube Goldberg machine, and then the rocks. But I saw the rocks poster first. He's very fishy. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Joad?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Joad about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. Never even heard of this place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy.
Well, who in the world is he? That's a good question. Detective Joad, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. Couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, didn't it mean you didn't steal someone's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Joad, you told me that 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite!
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him if the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true! You were trying to save me!
Lynn, I'm sorry. I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
Truth about 10 years ago. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident had happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able. This is me. I think they're talking about me. I was able to track him down alone in the park.
Hold it right there!
I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved with it. It was all my fault.
Detective Joad?
All I could see was my target. Couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me died that day?
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life, didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished the last portrait, the final face I want to remember. Final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
I knew it. Knew it. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It feels so good to have it confirmed, finally. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Joad. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight, and he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil.
What?
For the first minute I laid eyes on him, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
I... Man, Cabanella, you have the worst timing. Take care, Gab. Have a good night or good day. I am L. Worst timing. Name isn't Sissel? Oh, I'm trying to remember exactly what the guys said in chapter 2. They called me Sissel. Maybe that's just a code name? Sounds good, Gab. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Wait, what? Is he being manipulated? Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life, even if it is the daughter of a death row prisoner. No way, he's not evil. I think he must be being manipulated now, right? Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella! The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that when I started. Yo, Tel, thanks for being subbed for 13 months. You're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Oh, I'm breathing, don't worry. I'm just thinking. Oh. Cabanella must be being manipulated. Oh, yeah, there's no way he's been a bad guy this whole time. I'm like, so sure that previous Sissel was just bad and he manipulated Lynn to shooting, but now he doesn't know him as Sissel? Am I even him then? But I started out in his body. But I was told by Ray that it was me. But Ray could just be lying. Then where did I come from? Chapter 15. Oh, the last chapter was chapter 4. I thought that was just a really long chapter 13. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. But his name wasn't Sissel. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and was killed by a bullet. The scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line. It was like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of the way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
Cabanella, no. I mean, I figured he was being manipulated. I didn't. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounds my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always darkest before dawn. I don't think I'm Sissel then. I think my soul was placed in Sissel's body for some reason. Like, I had no memories. I would just the first thing I remember is being in Sissel's body and Ray telling me that this was my body. That's why my powers aren't as strong, because I was just near Sissel's body, but I'm not actually Sissel. I got the powers from being not near his body or in his body. Oh, it makes sense. So all this stuff about the past me and stuff like that is just false. Because it's just a different person. And I mistakenly assumed that it was me, so I developed this persona in the dead world of this, blonde-haired guy. But it's not me. I think. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. We just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. What? Where are they? Very well. Spoilers chat is still freaking out. Where are they? In a spaceship? In a submarine? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you can never stop me. This isn't me. See ya, sucker. I've never been this person. The whole time, So, that submarine guy and his people having a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. I'm kind of worried because if this other guy is really powerful, I don't know if he'll be able to sense me. He must be, right? I got my powers from just being near him, I think. So this is him being manipulated. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten? I was murdered by all of you! Detective Joad, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Most self-centered garbage I'd ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? You hadn't done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot in it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Joad. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I don't know exactly what he's referring to here. But nothing to say to you. Never listen anyway. Maybe it was Cabanella who let him escape in the first place. That's not gonna kill him. He's too powerful. He was never dead the whole time. The whole time he was never dead. He was just sitting on the couch. Just chilling. Egots. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. We were just in his body. But he was never dead. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. How am I supposed to save him? Revenge? That's what I'm up to? That's not you, dude! I'm so sure that this is not you. And you were just placed in his body somehow. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man! Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella? He's awake. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? Yeah, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have that information about that guy in red. Information I need. See, you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like that sound of that. Nothing like the sound of that, baby. But there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby.
I'm scared to go near him. So are you a manipulator too? They have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah, but can't control living creatures.
Anywho, I think you better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. Yeah. He realizes you're here. Things might get a little sticky. You're right. I better be careful. Yeah. How? Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Really the sign of having special powers of the dead? What do I do? I'm scared to do anything. That's a good boy. Gee, a good hostage that shows it. Alright. I'm scared to turn on anything or do anything while he's in the room. But I have to do something. Okay, I can examine this book. He won't notice that, right? The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. The one on top is balanced so precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him? Frick. Can't dial anything. Do it! He's gonna kill me! What's he gonna do? Ghost punch me? I don't know. I don't know what kind of powers he has. You seen what he could do? What if he actually? What if he like he kills me? That's how powerful he is. He kills my ghost. What if he reaches through the game and kills me? Okay, chat, I don't know how powerful he is. Through the game. Oh wait, he bangs this downwards, doesn't he? Yeah, nobody lives to talk about it. Okay. Yeah, frick, I'm not going anywhere near him. Look at this place. Holy crap! What in the world happened here? Does this game have a happy ending? He seems way too powerful for me to do anything. I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now, there's another death line hidden here. Another death? And I tell you from the start, oh yeah, pigeon guy. And I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here. I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. I didn't think of it. Where is that old pigeon guy? Oh no. Excuse me. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory? I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Caminella, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending that he didn't just blow up the place. You talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. Aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanel, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. Meteorite. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it. He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Hello. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true! You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled that, the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? It could create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Puppet Master. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dude, Cabanella survived that? Dynamite, eh? When the devil did you put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him. Having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? A medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He was? He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. He'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through that plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know a first thing about examining a body. So I knew he was a fake. So I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. But we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. There isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging me at the back of my mind. I remember Ray said to me tonight, said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish for you to say, too. Stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to prove. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. What do you propose then, Prof? Play tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say? Sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. So maybe I can open this right as the explosion happens? What in the world is this thing? The device has the meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? It's a lovely thing. Guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Won't go in anywhere. Wait, what? This is okay. Right, if I open this, I think it'll just fall, right? No use. I can't open it. Oh. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? It may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds so proud of that fact too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downwards. That's what I thought it did. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? That's why we're both dead. Door that opens downwards, hey? I can't jump into anywhere. I have to just wait for the explosion to see exactly what will be offered. This goes down, right? I can jump into this after he flicks it. Completely dead. Just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of the powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. Shoutouts to Bailey in the corner, of course. Oh, I can get here. But what do you think you're doing? Just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. Just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. That was my bad. But there aren't all the whole things I can use my tricks on in this room. I don't know what to do.
As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. No, perhaps about it. Did you know? On a lot of whole things I can use my ghost tricks on here. Looks like it's all over. Find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Camilla? Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. To the frail sound calling for help. He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Oh my god, is it Missile? A little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Or he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Where is he? Sissel, here I am! Oh my god, please save me. Please save me. Please save us, Missile. Oh hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. No, the flow of this is a little bit stinky. Just a tiny bit. Fate has changed because Missile has showed up. Thank God. Not by much though. The squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface. I wanted to turn off, sorry. Do you mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. This is some kind of rat feast in the trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Not much time left. Let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then. Nope, can't do that either. We can't do this. We can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, mister. Maybe I can swap him somehow. I don't know that, but I'll do my best. Talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Oh, what the frick? Yes? Rip Mike. Let's go. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel like dancing myself now. Getting it harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts. What a dangerous bunch. What is in here? Trash can lid. Can Missile reach that far? No, not yet. Can I roll this? Not yet. Yeah, it's rolling, it's rolling. Alright. Swap. Oh!
Oh, I see. It's gonna land, and then it will be the same shape as the door, and then I think I can swap it. I think that's... Oh, wait, no. I think, I might be too early here, but I think... Where do I want to go? I'm too early, I'm too early, I'm too early. Am I too early? Let's go! Idiot, don't even know. He doesn't even notice. Sorry, little pigeon. Oh, that's why his bones are all broken. As for you, Inspector, little job for you. Can't move. Think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, poor Cabanella. Damn you. Missile coming in clutch. Can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And here I am, poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Okay. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call, yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? This little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be, if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. God in heavens. What a terrible thing! That poor little girl. Taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Cabanella. It's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in White, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this! Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Yeah, just because you... Oh my god. Just because you can zoom. No, you don't have to show off, alright? Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Thank you. Can I? There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Miss R. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine, but best bet this time around. To allow him to shoot, and then save Cabanella without him noticing.
Maybe Missile can like swap the bullet. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Hey, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just touch the missile icon. Nice swap. There's more stuff a missile can reach. Too far away. So this is a new remix. Microscope. I can't go anywhere. Now I can go, please. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. You have to call him that, but yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. It's the only time he takes his eye off me too. You have something to do it now. And take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Alright. What do I swap? And swivel this, maybe? Didn't notice. Trying to figure out what I do. Oh, whoops. Sissel, could you explain something to me? How exactly did the man in white die? He got shot with the gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Oh, too innocent. Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, he doesn't even know. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha! I get it! It's like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I'll be able to use my powers on. That's what I thought! Good news, eh, Whitecoat? Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella? But I don't know if I should set anything else up. I could just let it play out for now. Can't do anything here during this. Thanks. I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time to almost stop. Oh, that's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. I'm not sure. I can't. I need to see what happens, if I can do something like super last minute, or if the game just takes control. Yeah, dead. He's dead. Oh, wait. The last split second, right? Leave it to me! Oh, it's the same shape as the hat. The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. There's something in here with the same shape and the direction as the bullet. I never saw a bullet before. That's such a cute little shape, doesn't it? And check out the bullet shape on the top screen. Okay, got it. I know what it's shaped like. How does he not notice? Oh, I'm dead anyway. I thought it was a little hat. A knit hat, wasn't it? Did I misread the object? Hang on. No, I'm sure I saw a knit hat. Yeah, it's a rhetorical question. Come on, come on. Oh, I got the hats confused. Frick's sake, man. I knew I saw a knit hat and was like, oh yeah, it's the same shape as the knit hat, which is over there. That's why I was really confused. Alright. Is it gonna result in my death again then? It's cool though. Will it spoil the actual solution? No, not at all. Okay, yeah, then go for it. Tell me what to do for the optional scene. Do something in front of Sissel. No, that's what I was trying to avoid! It's cool, but I'm gonna die! I knew it. I knew I would die from it. How many gift subs? I don't wanna die. It's scary. Characters become aware. Yeah, I figured. I mean, doing anything here, I'm sure. Turning on the lamp or swiveling the lamp. Thanks for the 1001 bits. Look, I'm really invested in the game right now. Those of you who are here during the stealth part of the stream, you know how invested in the game I am. Okay, so I try my best not to die. Thanks for the 1001 bits, Lexi. All right, chat. This is for you.
What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, aren't you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I told you he was gonna reach through the game and kill me. I don't know why you're wearing my face. But you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything. Including the life of this police inspector in white. Ooh, wait! Don't shoot! No worries. Yeah, I guess if I was playing by myself, I would have missed that. So that's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Too big, more like too wussy. I was scared. I was so scared. Reach. How do I swap these two? Wow, I can't believe I face. I sent a hard hat straight into his face. I feel so bad. Okay, I have to make this drop somehow. Alright, let's wait for... Check out spoilers chat after this. It's gonna be like 6 AM. I don't know when this game is gonna end. Never been so active. It gets pretty active during Danganronpa from what I've seen. Like going back and looking at it, but I can see. This is more active? Oh my god. Because you guys have been pretty active in here too. You do both. Those of you who are staying, like, even those of you in the US, I appreciate you staying up to watch this, but like those of you who are in Europe right now and it's super late, I apologize, but I appreciate it so much. You guys are great. Yeah, and now I am not allowed to stop, apparently, according to Ned. You guys just have to wait. I can't do anything. Nah, there's no way. There's no, like, if I'm playing this moment, I don't care what time it is. There's no way I'm stopping. I just feel bad for everybody else. That's the only reason I would stop. Is if, like, somebody really wanted to watch it, live. Like, one of my friends, but they had to work tomorrow or something. That's the only way that I would stop. And they, like, really asked me. Yeah, I can't do anything. I just have to wait. Yeah, see, the stepladder is closer to me now.
Oh, I can move it. Yes, yes. Okay. Lexi, thanks for being subbed for 7 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. It's good to see you. You didn't notice that, right? Yes. Oh, frick. I appreciate the support a lot. You guys are great. God, this stream has been fantastic. I mean, yesterday's stream was fantastic too, but I'm having so much fun. Jiggle! I'm going jiggle! Jiggle, jiggle. Alright, move this back. Wait, I think I want Missile in here with me too. Just in case. Back. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Missile. Wait, why can't I swap these? Oh, because it flattened! For frick's sake. Ah! Ah! I think I have to swivel the lamp first. Frick! Alright, alright. Back we go! One more time! I think I have to make it land on the lamp, so I have to swivel the lamp first. God, this is so cool. I can't believe this game isn't more well known. It's it's so good. Right. So now the hat should fall on that. And I think it will also have the correct shape. I think I like this more than every Ace Attorney game I've played so far. Not that I don't love the Ace Attorney series, of course, but I'm just absolutely loving this. Like, the writing... So, I mean, I don't know what the ending is, and a lot of what I've said is just conjecture, so I don't know if it's true or not. Even if I'm just completely wrong and it comes up with something else, I'm sure it'll be really well written, because everything else is done really well. I haven't had a single complaint about any of the puzzles so far. I think the only silly thing was the fact that the alarm turned off when I went through the phone line, but that's like, it's very minor. Okay. In the prison area. Here, you can come with me, Missile, too. Yeah, and the animation is fantastic. I'll talk more about the game once I'm not, you know, in the same room as a supervillain. Land on the lamp. It didn't land on the lamp. Okay, new idea. I have to stop when it's mid-air and then swap it. One more time. Sorry. Making you guys stay up way too late. I promise I'm not throwing for content. I want to go to bed. I have to work in the morning. I want to go to bed. But I also need to finish this game. I'm still gonna swivel this anyway, just in case. What time? Well, I technically have to work at 9 AM, but by work, I mean I just have to log into a certain thing and then I can go back to bed. But don't tell anybody I said that. No, I'll be okay. This is worth it. Don't worry. Man, the thing is, I'm gonna want to tell so many people about this game. I'm gonna want to see them do it, but not many people have DS capture cards. It is iOS, but it's harder to. It's still hard to stream iOS, and apparently the iOS version is. I can imagine doing this on iOS would. I can't go into the ghost world when the hat is full. Oh my god. Because I can't swap the bullet with this. Because it's a flat piece of poop. The thing is, I don't have an idea this time, so I need to think and figure it out. Don't give me tips, Snowy, but I've already thought about it. Don't worry. Come on, chat. Like, I thought, so like, I know where it's falling, so I thought I was supposed to put it on the lamp. But it didn't fall on the lamp. No, it's okay, don't worry. At least it wasn't anything major. No, you're good, Ned. Sorry I'm taking so long. Oh, I can manipulate this. What happened? I didn't know it was gonna fall there. I didn't know it was gonna fall there. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, I figured it regardless. I mean, just the fact that he can survive bullets. And the fact that we probably got our power... Well, I mean, I'm just conjecturing. We probably got our powers just from being near him. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my fault for being a pansy that you didn't see me react to that scene naturally. What's up, Joey? Joey, things have gotten so crazy. Like, you thought yesterday was crazy when a chicken fell on somebody's head? No, that's nothing compared to stuff that has happened. I don't think he'll notice it if I... Okay, what if I do this? And then I do this. Will he notice it now? Joey. The same dialogue? Yeah. Okay, so now the hat is there. Alright. This is like the billionth time I've done this movement. Fall in the right place. I think so. I mean, I gotta try it, right? Now it's a little different. No, don't trick the hat. Missile is in the way. No! Ah, okay, right, okay. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Now that I'm looking at it, the hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Ha, I thought so. another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Tensuk. Alright, we got him. Let's go, Missile! Good thing Missile stayed dead. Alright, we're gonna swap the bullet with the knit hat. The thing is, right, isn't Sissel gonna notice when a hat flies into his face? Okay, well that answers that question. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Did I do it alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. Can't we have like a side game, a sequel with just Missile? Saving people's lives. What I saw in just these 4 minutes. Yeah, 4 minutes. Gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All the research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together. It's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold. A new present. He still has broken bones and stuff. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. Got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I've posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it, you picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. Looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in that case of the Inspector in white. Can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better start talking to them. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I'd be able to erase deaths. But it's true, I can't do much about injuries. And really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. Just how it feels so helpless. He was right there, within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. And then, this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made that decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. Then, what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you, Detective Joad, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed that gun at that kid. Yeah, what did you do? Sounds good, Omega. Yes, 10 years ago, on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. Made two very stupid mistakes. Let him go must have been one of them. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Aw, girl. But I... Take care, Kwando. Just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake, and then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanel, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. Be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My god. It was his gun? How could you? Use my gun to escape. When he said it's true. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake. He never would have had a gun to point at Lin in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications network. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. That he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of him, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Welcome back, Ned! Sounds good, sounds good. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communication and launched an investigation, and then finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight, and staked it out. Alright, that's point X. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen, but I never... The manipulator plans on leaving the country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. Terrifying to think what would happen if his power were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as a hostage. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. His spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. In your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel. As head of the Special Investigation Unit, because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Chow, shooting Alma. This whole time. Didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. And everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years though. The manipulator. He's gonna prove that Cheward is innocent. What incredible determination. There's just one thing I don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Cheward, why did you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. That's it, huh? Interesting. There's one little unfortunate result of all of it. They completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight.
Welcome back, Omega. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
Police, huh?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' causes of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. That's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Usual corpse. The only way I can describe it too, it was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about it. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do.
So you absorbed it. Somehow.
I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut it. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either.
Jeez Louise.
I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body, but there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Bye. It got up, opened the door, walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. There's a clue left behind. Corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings from some kind of radiation coming from that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type, from a world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. Fully confirming this now, which is cool. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell, just as I expected. I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being, would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. It was about a year ago, I'd say. Man in White came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. And just at the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic was somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise the little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. That contraption in this basement here. You built that to try and help Detective Jode? That's right. Interesting, okay. Jode and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have, made a move impossible. I added that part to the device I recreated. Put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Hello! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. I hate to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Hi, Len. Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested this night, isn't it? Okay, always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes. Good night. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke.
Ha ha ha! Hello. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Jode! The minister called off the execution order. While he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. I agree. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. Always been like that. Make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second.
Jode.
Oh yeah. Seen each other in ages. 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Oh my god, it's Gumshoe.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come.
Oh my god. Gumshoe of the game. Except he's super smart. Not that Gumshoe doesn't have his smart moments, but they're few and far between. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Hey, Moth then. Good luck, my friend. This present you gave me. Just what I need. Thank you. Glad you like it. Hope Jode doesn't get himself in too much trouble.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Alright, fine. Counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. Bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella.
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or for our own reasons, looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries, drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. Thanks for watching, everybody. You guys are great. See you all next year when we finish this game. I'm not actually ending.
Not actually ending. Not actually ending. I don't know. Don't know if people take me seriously. No, there's no way I'm ending. There's no way I'm ending right now. Things are finally starting to unravel. Oh, whoops. Yes. Then kept a promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Sorry for debating, chat. I didn't think anyone would take it seriously. I'm so invested, I can't end now. Hello? This is Joe. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We're waiting for you. Control room. Welcome back, Gab! Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I should be the one who should be thanking you. The other end of the phone line. Finally gonna find all my answers. Better go. Who placed my soul in Sissel's body? Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spread out a spider web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. A submarine now? Welcome to the Yanoa? Detective Jode. Oh, snap. Jode seems tiny compared to him. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Oh, Frank. Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're in a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew whether Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it! We detectives have a little say. There's something you want to know about a case? Ask the criminals. The bullet from the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Oh. Cabanella had given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but always proved useful. This was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Cool. Yes, Inspector Cabanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just, please, let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel, hit it. Oh, Sissel has it. Sissel hit it. I was about to dance. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated her. Left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh my god.
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Meteorite. Oh. He just took the meteorite out of the body. What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. Gives spirits special powers. Now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make. Right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell. What in the world? This whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where did he go? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady must be around here somewhere. No danger. I better find them fast. Oh, is Missile still with me? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Welcome! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. And that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out. I'm sorry to say I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it! Telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla! I just know it! My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's go get that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Trick done. I'll go. They're the same. I just want to be there. Cool. Maybe I want to swap the basketball. The baseball here. Yeah, so now it'll be higher. I just had another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello! It came off the hook! Uh-oh, better answer it. Oh. Hello? Hello? Miss Camilla? Miss Camilla? What is it, Masao? Oh, Sissel! Hurry! Hurry! Okay, I'm coming. Arthur's right here in front of me. Just have to use it. Oh, I think I need to put myself in the light first. Okay, swap these back.
You should go to bed if you need it, Wolf. If you need sleep, Wolfie, don't worry. The VOD will always be there. Yeah, it's very late. So I don't blame you. Go somewhere else. Hello? Is anybody there? It is Camilla. It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. She can't hear my voice. But isn't she being controlled by Sissel? You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was just ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... You said Lynn? Miss Lynn! Gotta hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Alright. Is that 5? It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla! And Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn! Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Miss Al too! I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm exactly alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Miss Al, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Miss Al's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Miss Al? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Miss Al, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for us? Huh? But you don't need my power. Don't you need my powers? See what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Miss Al. Wheel first. Right. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Supra's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea. From a small harbour on the edge of town, Detective Jode and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and we sneaked onto the submarine with him when he surfaced. But before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jode and I had to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Well, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white. All of a sudden, next thing I know, I was dead. Boy, sounds like it would be quicker to see for myself. Rewind time. Miller, are you okay? Oh my god. Right, it's Sissel. Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Oh, I thought I saw something. See, there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this. Waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be what he wanted? Be executed by his own daughter? Died about 10 years ago. So sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know. And an explosion happened. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Looky out! Frick. Revenge, huh? Feeling I just quite can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Joad. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. Don't have to add the again part. Kinda do though. It's the 5th time. So let's see. The cause of death this time. It's that mysterious explosion. Pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. It's been 10 years. Alright, I can't go anywhere yet. Wait for her to point the gun closer. Yeah. Phone is ringing. I mean, nobody ever goes to bed. Alright. Able to move now. Guess I can't pick it up, right? Yeah, it's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if somebody was calling. Right, yeah. Somebody has to be on the phone as well, from my side. Somebody, please answer that phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. We got wheels, we got a handle. Emergency light. Can't reach me. What is turning this do? Oh. Well, there you go. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on now. Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. Might be Detective Joad. He's right. Gotta check it out.
Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving.
We're going. We going.
So it must be true what they say. And there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Who's he calling restless ghosts?
That's true, neither of us is really resting in peace.
Anyway, looks like the sub just lost one of its crew.
Guess that means the fate of the sub is slightly changed.
Hey.
Oh, okay. This is the room that they were in.
Oh, that stretch felt good. I needed that. Just a moment. The man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just gonna go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment gonna go? I can't speak. If I open this, it's gonna throw this upwards, isn't it? Break it. And then jump into it. Yeah. Now I'm stuck. Cool. I can jump into the fragment. Oh yeah. Where does this take me? Oh. Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. A lot of people in a small ship.
Cecil, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Joad on it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Joad can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
Can't believe this is happening.
Now then, better hurry along before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Inoa will be his coffin. May it lie buried in here in the deep sea. Forever. Farewell, Cecil. Okay.
Ah, so that's the cause of that giant explosion.
I know, right, PQ? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like... Well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes to mind more readily.
Looks like he plans to sink that submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something about that before the torpedo is fired.
Lower the lever. I'm in the torpedo.
It's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope.
Why was that I hope at the end, the strongest part of the sentence?
Okay, here goes.
Where are we going? Alright. We are in the capsule. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. Is this really the best move?
I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too.
How in the world did it get in here? Poor rat, dude. It's okay, we're gonna save you, buddy.
I think these outside ports are supposed to be weights of some sort.
Spinning black things, right?
Apparently the spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy.
I don't know if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Stop. Press stop.
Don't you know how a torpedo works?
No, I can't say I do. Wow, detective sure know a lot.
So I explained once in a comic book.
On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. In turn, that sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be the red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot, or not. Oh! Okay, I thought he was gonna get squished! This looks like just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, so we have to get something out of the way first. We have to get these... Oh my god. Hello, do I have the time to do this? Just stop them now, right? Which way do I need it to point? Down. No, that's the wrong way. That should work now. Stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. Oh, it's the mouse. Oh. I thought they were talking about the gyros. Get the mouse to leave. I have to rewind. I have to stop the gyros in a specific point. Frick. See, I need to make the mouse leave somehow, right? I don't want to leave. The detonator. Let me look at this. It's probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! The torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, gotta be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device? Sounds promising. Put the safety device on before this thing blows up. Anything else around here? the way. Oh, because it's heavy. Oh, okay, okay. Great, we've dumped that little creature off. Wow, those weights are really heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. I thought he'd be able to leave if I pointed them both downwards, like he would run off, but I had to force him off. Right. Good. There, we've clamped on the safety device. We did it! That's just stopped the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Didn't blow up. We're fine. What's that noise? We did it. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. Looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Whew, okay. Easy peasy. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from there. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. Oh, that's true. You're right, I guess. Guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Missile the same as it's okay. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. Better go meet up with Lynn. Alright, let's jump here. Lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess it won't run for very long, but maybe I can use its movements to help me create a pod. That was the plan. So let's trick that. And then here. Ah, it's too big. I can still move across this way, right? Yeah, I just have to wait for it to line up. Or is it always just going to be too far away? No, there we go. Good. Easy peasy. Cool. Wheel turn. What's this? Flashlight. Lynn! Camilla, you're awake! How do you feel? I'm so sorry. Sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. Sissy and Missy. So happy everyone's gonna be with me now. Oh, is she okay? Camilla! Miss Camilla! Get you out of here. Yes! If it's the last thing I do! Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. Better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Oh, turn on the flashlight. Oop. Oh, look at that flashlight! It's Cecil! He's here! Up you go! I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We better get out of that door as quickly as we can. We won't be getting out of that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. There's a ladder. Look at that ladder. Wonder if we can get to it, get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. By the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? That is a ladder, not a step ladder. A missile. Handle? It's turning this handle, dear. Oh, I blew the glove upwards. Hang on, what else is up here? Use box. Here, hook. Door. There's a door here too, but it's stuck on something. I can't open it. Leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. Hook. Ah, it's stuck. Okay. Let's close this. Come this way. Oh, I think I need to turn this, change to ghost, go in the glove, and I think this gets blown upwards. No? Frick. Okay, what about the other side? No, she goes that far, does she? Dang it, I don't think she does. Must be a switch or something that can lower the ladder. Why did the person who designed the sub didn't miscalculate the ladder length? Didn't even consider that possibility. Now I have to warn you. I can't swim neither. Okay, we know. You already told me. Reach that. Get stuck. Oh, I can reach it. So, just trying to reach it from the wrong area. It didn't look that. It looked like the distance from the glove was shorter. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Okay, cool. Let's go. Quick, quick. Oh my god. Please. What was that? Looks like the underwater seeping isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Ah, frick. The flashlight ran out. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Yeah, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, turn on. Oh, yeah, see? Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician or something in your past life? It's a cruel question, considering the circumstance. Now, all we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Did you just drop the flashlight that I was in?
Oh god.
Oh, okay, at least she's still alive. Okay, at least she landed near me. What happened now? The submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky, or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh frick, oh frick, oh frick.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. Just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there.
I'm Missile. Sissel, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? Say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
Well, a lot of objects here. Swap the wheels. There's more objects this way. Let's see what's happening. Let's start down here first. Best song in the game. I can't really hear it. Maybe it's too quiet. Ah, that's better. I just want to switch. I just want to go. It's fine. Just go. I just want to go. It's not moving. Yeah, this is a good song. Running out of time. That happened really suddenly. Woman who can't swim and an ambitious woman. They both head for the top. Do that. You need to create some kind of footholds for that. Okay, I didn't get any warning for that, so I guess I can't take my time here. Welcome back, Kwando. There's two of the same ones here. But they don't look like they fit properly. That doesn't look like it fits properly either, though.
Oh, you can swap these two as well? And you have pipes up here too. Do anything? Can't move any of this stuff. Operate. Oh, it's almost like they're taunting me. Might be just that. Think you can climb them? I wasn't holding Camilla. I could probably do it easily.
You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you just be quiet for a missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. I need to... Something's wrong. Which one is wrong? Oh my god.
Water is still rising. It's up to my knees, and it's freezing cold.
Hold on, we better create a path fast.
Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thank you, Missile.
Guys, that one's in the right spot. I guess I need to... Maybe if I swap these two, maybe because this is a smaller fan, it will make the pistons be the correct size? Try that. Yeah, because you have biggest, medium, smallest. Yeah, okay.
There, how about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me.
Better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. Go, 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 go. Alright. Still a whole bunch of stuff though. No, don't go. Some steam.
Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What?
And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to.
Alright. Let's go up. Oh, this one's all missile. Looks like. Kind of stuck. I need to see exactly how it's... Right. This one only points down. Can I not get Sissel up here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think he's kind of stuck here. Maybe if I operate this. Frick. There you go. Reach it. Go, 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 go. rising.
Wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty.
I think the more relevant point is is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lin.
Thanks, Missile. I just want to get up. Okay. I guess I just need to focus on the steam. I don't know how to switch. What the proper order is to swap them. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Okay. Each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way. I bet that will come in handy. Alright. Guess I just have to do trial and error? Because I can't really see until it goes on the specific location. Sorry, this way. I haven't swapped these two yet. That's just way too much. Yeah, like I think I want this one with this one. Frick.
Oh no, the water's getting really close now. Not that I can see all well with the steam down here.
Right, don't you give up, Miss Lin.
My back is really starting to hurt.
Not it. That's definitely not it either. That's good. Ah, I think she's dead. Alright, yeah, I know. But I can't, it wouldn't let me get up there. Wait. Okay, well, whatever. I tried getting up here and it just stopped me last time. Because it interrupted me with a cutscene. I know it was possible to get up here. I was in the middle of doing it, and then the game said it was only important to have missile, and then it stopped the pistons moving. It's whatever. It's fine. So by closing this valve, I shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Okay. It's not gonna work though. It's really annoying how I have to move. Like, I can't just choose to jump to an object if I can swap it. That's a little... Like, I have to move around in this way. To swap. Yeah, like I want to swap. Now I want to swap the ones on the left. But I have to go all the way around to do it. I just haven't enough time to actually look at how the Steam is coming out. I think this works. That's fine. You can go. You can go. You can go. Looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Miss Anne, how can I yell at you and you're so sweet about this? Like you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? Handle? What? What's this hook? I should be able to move this now, right? Cool. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Let's go. Sweet. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry! Is there any way to ask for something? Open!
It's no use. It can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh no!
Frick. Are we dead?
No!
This way? Hello? Who was that? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Alright, cool. Well, I guess we'll keep going. To 17. Yeah, I didn't think there were going to be 17 chapters in this game. The appended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. But at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? What is this? Hello? Hello? Who is this? I see you managed to survive, detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Is that... Sissel? The other Sissel? Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Thought you wanted to get revenge on us.
I don't really know.
Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are.
That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight. I thought I was you, Sissel.
Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon. Who you are, and who I am too.
What?
Okay. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They've got us good. It's all over for this submarine. The engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull and it's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean, they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
The radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by.
They do?
Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. Is it? It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. Died? Near him. So my soul wasn't just put into his body. I'd still died there? Mate, if it was just a vessel, I guess both of us could have been in it. I don't know. I don't know if that would work. But I don't know where my soul came from. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day, 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute! Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. No, don't replay this! Oh my god, please. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. That must be it. Right. So you must have died near his body, which had the Temsic fragment in it. The radiation's time effect. Another effect the meteorite radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Yeah, poor missile. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. Right, because it's constantly in that state. In that time state. So it always has to be in that physical configuration. So it can't get altered at all. So I guess, as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. That's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsik. Detective Joe was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and the Junkyard Super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And then of course Lynn, and as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well, so they stole my Temsik fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Oh, okay. But I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Gerald's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I totally forgot about the case and the cat. Am I the cat? That first shot that she didn't miss. She shot the cat. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. I totally forgot about the case until I just saw it right now. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. Oh, my heart skipped a beat there when I saw the case. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Look, her first shot, she shoots the case. At least I think so. Judging by, I think because it shot downwards a little. The subconscious resisted me with such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. That's why I ended up, because I started at my dead body, right? Which is the body of the cat. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. It feels like so long since I've done this, but I literally did this yesterday. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after them, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? Never even heard of the Temsik meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you would find out about Temsik sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine.
Oh no!
There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We'll hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
Missile can swap us somewhere. I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling. Cut off from the world. All alone in a submarine. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. That must be how you felt all along. She's awake! Hello? Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh. Where's Jode? Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? Something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't really matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Wait a minute! Yes, we do!
Oh, because you have the... Yes! You have the receiver! This will tell us where Detective Jode is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn?
Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jode is our last hope.
Come on, and let's get started.
So a shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment. It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. So Jode's watch will definitely tell us exactly where it is. Said it was a radio receiver. Might still be another torpedo in the submarine. If we use it, we could get to Detective Jode. It's a brilliant plan, Detective.
Think so?
So what are you gonna do? Ride on top of the torpedo?
Of course not! You guys are gonna go.
No, I kinda wanted to see that.
Did you want to see me drown?
Alright. There's missiles. Oh no, don't open that. No need to throw cold water on it. Alright. No. Guess missile is in the control panel. Operate. Ooh. Some grapes! Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin in the top office, doesn't it? This machine is probably feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Oh, it sounds heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think this country's use of technology is just a little off? This is the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. I can jump into it. This. Ring ring.
torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check.
I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer.
Okay, I'll see you there then.
Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. Perfect. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo.
Just turn on the backup power.
We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck.
Switch one bunch. Maybe it's broken. I don't think the entire device is broken. Probably work just fine if only I can move this switch. Find a way to move it. I can't do it with my powers alone. On there, on. Oh, I can't switch to missile. Alright, let's just talk to missile then.
What will happen to these 2 ladies?
I think that's up to us, not powers.
What?
This is no time to be standing around, unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Alright. Oh, no. Be out of it. Swap. No. Swap. Swap. Okay, can I do it now? Maybe now that I've swapped the switches? Oh yeah, perfect.
There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end too, but something's odd.
What is?
The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking.
Sinking?
Yeah, it's like it's completely run out of power. Wonder what happened.
I don't know, but I guess I'll find out.
Right, okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you.
Okay, thanks. Let's go.
I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back.
Okay, come on, missile.
Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. No, I don't want to leave him behind. Can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Oh, we'll come back and save you. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate, but if you go with Sissel, we might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Miss Isle. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla!
Alright, here we go. Good boy, Missile. Let's do it. Are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds till after I throw this switch. We're ready.
Sissel? Yes? We never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promised, little lady.
Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend.
This feels like I'm heading towards the finale. Ooh. Let's do it. These last 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh, they did it for me. Okay.
Jode is dead too? Detective Jode! I bet that big moss man did this. I'm gonna bite him!
Better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is gonna do. Let's talk to Detective Jode. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode.
Who are you?
Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance.
I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? What about Lynn?
Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine Unoa.
So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine?
Wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us! I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. He came with us. You... Yomiel? Yomiel? That the name of the guy? Yomiel. Do you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel. That's right. Those people in the Unoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. It was an alias. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Sure, there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jode? I think I'm the cat. Well, let's see. About Yomiel. 10 years ago. You were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Oh, cool, Ekipan. Systems engineer? What's that? Don't worry about it, Missile. You're fine. By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog. But if it's a person who's good at using computers. Top Pomeranian. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. Alright, weird flex, but alright. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, the project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me that I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you. Then, that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Joe, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. So sorry, Yomiel. Innocent the whole time. That's why you wanted revenge. 10 years ago.
My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. This is the deal with Lynn. Something I just don't understand about that deal. Sure, your power, well, you know, to the other people as well, but it involved Lynn. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? New life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth. Rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me, and their response in the end was betrayal. Bad government. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country, and researched my powers on their own. They even figured out what Temsik was all about. And you had no idea that they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal Temsik? Steal a hunk of the Temsik meteorite from the park. They couldn't. Huh? Why couldn't they? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Right. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It's just like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. No way. No way! Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. I was about to say, that would have been the most mind-blowing thing the entire game. He was the best undercover agent if he was an undercover agent. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsik meteorite. That's what I thought was going to happen, Flutter. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsik meteorite. That's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well,
Shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Joad back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla that we'd save them. We can't do that without you, Detective Joad. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Right, fine. See where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Is this the final rewind? Oh, it's rewind time. 4:23. It's almost 4:23 now. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. He wasn't even human.
By the way, I am not human, Detective.
I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective.
Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? Nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Possibility? What are you talking about?
There is no need for you to know, Detective.
Ah!
Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
Forgive me. We'll save him. We'll save him. Isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility?
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around. Wait, why does Sissel have a core? Oh, sorry, Yomiel have a core. There's no aura emanating from his body. Right, because he doesn't. Oh, because he doesn't have the meteorite in him anymore. The Tensik fragment is gone. But would I be able to jump back to 4 minutes before his death? Because he died 10 years ago. And I thought I was only allowed to do it for people who died tonight. But I guess he wait, but the fragment was technically removed from him tonight. So maybe he technically died tonight. I don't know.
Something is happening.
I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsik. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death.
Right, but not anymore.
The Temsik fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsik fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see. That means we can go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death? Wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? Simple. I think 10 years ago, right? When we get there, let's move. I think we're about to go 10 years in the past, chat. It's big rewind time. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And I saw it. The final death. The end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of you. All I have to do now is remember.
final journey to the truth starts now. Imagine if I ended the stream now. Right now. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. You're gonna have to wait until next Saturday. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. You're gonna see young Lin. There she is! Hello! Am I tired? Oh yeah, I got tired like 4 hours ago. That's fine. Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Ah. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. There's the cat. I think that's me. I think it's me. Oh, a kid. Shoot, you might get hurt. Ah. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me. I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsic meteorite, eh? How does he always end up in that position? I don't know. He got struck in the back, right? It's kind of interesting, but it's fine. Don't worry. It's beautiful. Looking at it from this angle. It's changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsic from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. What will happen, though? I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Joad? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteor fragment doesn't get it. Pretty sure I would have shot him. See, we might not be able to change your fate of dying. I could accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future may change, the fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future, a very different future. Like, his wife wouldn't have died as well. The other two people wouldn't be in prison. It's like, everything changes.
Okay, let's get started.
Alright. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. Yeah, let's just wait for her to wander off. When a sweet potato is almost ready. Oh, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl, all alone in the park, listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, Flynn won't budge from that spot. They'll have to find the fragment move instead. Sweet potato. Headphones. Turn up. Turn up.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt Miss... Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know just how much this girl loves her food. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly.
I helped, okay? It's progress. I'm sorry.
Alright. Roasted sweet potato. She dropped it though. Oh, missiles there. Yeah, basket, run. Muzzle spray. What does rocking the basket do? Okay. Put the sweet potato in the water. I spray it. Oh, maybe I can spray the sweet potato up into the fountain. Let's try. Let's get missile over here. Here. Basket. Put in the nozzle. Spray. Now. Oh. Oh, look at that sweet potato! Oh, and the missile can change these two! That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino! Oh, right, of course. I got it. But look at them, the potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Here I go. I'm gonna need your help. My help? You are? You can do it yourself, Missile. Oh, never mind. You can't. Yeah, I need to... Wait, but how do I get there? I need to spray this potato up. Oh my god, the sun is coming out. When was the last time I stayed up till the sun came out? Probably GDQ. It's been a long time. No. My sleeping schedule was wrecked. Earlier, like in March or April. I need Sissel to get to the middle. Nice, PQ. Well, I didn't do it in a single sitting. How do I get here? I think I'm stuck. Hi, Rossi! Because this game is too good! How long have I been live for? Someone do uptime? Break? What's break? I think I realized what I had to do. I think I had to jump in the sweet potato. I've made this mistake so many times, forgetting to jump in the object after I manipulate it. Okay. It's alright. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Alright, we're gonna rock the potato. I did PB. Okay, we're gonna spray. And then we're gonna jump in the potato. Easy. Boom. Now we are potato. Okay, now we can come down here. We're gonna spray, aha, spray higher. Then we're gonna take missile. It's over here. We're gonna jump here. Ah, frick. Maybe I do need to go to bed. I literally just said this. I literally just said, when I move an object, I keep forgetting to jump into it first. Jump into the sweet potato. And it was the same object, just with a different character. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Oh my lord. I have to what? I think I'm just gonna have to pull an all-nighter at this rate. I have to work in like 4 hours. I say I think I have to pull an all-nighter. I'm pulling an all-nighter, but then I'm gonna have to stay up for the rest of the day too. That's gonna be interesting. Oh wait, but I have to watch Ned's DRV3 stream. Oh my god, I think I'm just not going to bed for like the next 18 hours. Anyway, let me just solve this. It's fine. I mean, I've basically solved it. It's I just need to not be silly. Alright, switch to missile. Jump in the potato. Oh, it's not there yet. Jump into potato. Spray. Boom. 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 Boom! I think Ned fell asleep, yeah. I think we're good. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither one of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hi, future Ned. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Well, we can swap it. Oh, they're too far away. Frick. Can't really spray, can I? No use, right. Can't get any water to come out. Well, we can see, why not? Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mina there. If only we can use it to our advantage. Advantage? advantage. I can't reach anything though. Oh, can I reach this? Oh. Right. Can go up here, but I can't reach this from here. So it's not long enough. I can't go anywhere. There's a potato here, but which is in the same shape, but it's way too far away. Thanks for the potato emotes, chat. Say so. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Uh-oh, we have to change the fragment's path somehow. Both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way. Work together, you and me. Thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. We have to go back in time. I must have missed something. But I can't connect this to anything. Okay, let's go back in time. Maybe I missed something. Oh, it takes me all the way back here? Alright. That, switch to missile, put missile in the potato. Maybe I can switch to the... do that. Switch to missile, swap. Maybe, so like, maybe if I swap now, maybe I can... Ah! Wait, okay, which one do I want to swap it with? Do I want the potato that's on the left? But no, I can't reach the potato on the thing on the left anyway. Alright, let's see what the right one will do. Okay. It is Chunky Boy. Oh look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might hold out for a little while longer, if I recall.
Temsic fragments smash through the glass lantern on its way down.
But if Mino sits firmly in its way,
And fate should change. Again, I am just stuck here. That's okay. Wait. I think Missile's stuck here too. Oh, great. Well, we just have to hope that this was the right thing that we did. I can't do anything. About time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Oh, okay. That giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway. Hi, Zeph. Now the fragment path ought to change. Nice. Rebound! Look, the fragment's course! It changed a little! Now Yomiyo's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? Uh-oh. It's either Lin or Jode. Hit him in the knee. Detective Jode! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg. What? But the cruel twist of fate weren't over yet. Uh-oh. Somebody's gonna shoot. Come on, put it down! Huh? Jode, put the gun down! No! If you don't, you're gonna shoot him! I don't know if it's detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! I knew it. This is my true fate. RIP! In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let- Oh yes, Missile! I won't let that happen. Missile, the bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something else. Yeah, like a hard hat, because that worked really well last time. What? With what? Detective Jode, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. When you become a murderer. I think I have it. I think it's the sweet potato. Although, will this... I don't know. If a sweet potato hit you at like 400 meters per second, that sounds like it's gonna hurt. We have to prove that. Murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Oh, heck yeah. This is gonna hurt, Yomiyo. I'm sorry. But at least you're not dead. Oh, he hit the back of his head. Wait. Did he just get impaled? Oh. We stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? Not dead. I'm just unconscious. Really? Wait, okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch, in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, it's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. That's gonna fall on him! I could see it! Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my legs won't work. Can we swap the statue again with the potato? Oh no, it's a different shape. We need to swap it with something. Miss Lin! Oh, it's gonna fall. It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death won't be erased, but a memory of it would remain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
But what can we do now? Even if we work together?
I think there might be something that can be done.
What is it?
What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. Oh right, he can manipulate living objects. 3 kinds of powers among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death.
Jomiel?
Sissel. Oh. Sissel. Your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, try to move that. This one? Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. Alright, I'm trusting you, dude, but I don't know what your plan is. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. No, do it! Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? But what can I do?
You think you can answer to that?
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them.
Alright.
It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn.
Your turn?
You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures, right?
Wait a minute. You mean...
That's right. I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body.
Holy, thanks for the raid. I think he's alive, but oh god. Ugh. Ye gods. I hope you had a good stream, Pooley. Good to see you.
Ah, you're awake.
We saved her. Hey, mister. Is your knee okay?
Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
What just happened? We saved the little girl's life.
The guy who was the bad guy for most of the thing, like the bad guy, helped save her life. Along with her future dog and I think a cat who is supposed to be me. It's a really weird story when I put it like that. But we'll just see what happens.
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... what's that?
This is a detective badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Oh. Thanks.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective.
Oh. That's cute.
You alive? Yeah. Sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. You see, but you know, I'm glad it happened. She's back already.
Kitty! Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? You like to come home with me, little kitten?
I think that's me.
Which is adorable. I want to see how the future's gonna change now. Well, looks like his fate has changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You are my one and only friend. Oh, he kept him for 10 years. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I didn't know he kept him for 10 years though. That's adorable. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world.
Somebody please look at me.
Oh, a kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt.
I wonder why he couldn't read the whole game.
That's great.
Somebody, please reach out. Please reach a hand out to me.
I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. But I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Rats were a worthy adversary. Aw, that's so cool. I mean, it's such a clever story. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. Oh, interesting. So they were together. It was two souls in one. After a while, the man regained his memory. He went back to just being a cat, and then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomio." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. But they weren't happy for the man. And there was nothing I could do for it. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate objects, small creatures and all. But then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lin, I would see that light, or at least, that's what I tried to believe. But did he do this on purpose? Have Sissel shot? I let my old self buried in that junkyard, walked away. Oh, black cat. Ah, that explains it. That's what I couldn't figure out. Because after we changed events, the black cat was still alive, and I was possessing Sissel. Wouldn't look like very much. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country like that. See, but then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel. There inside the bag. It's dead. What? So it was an accident. I wasn't able to control her completely. First bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. That's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought the corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time. Yeah, I figured. As it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Len tonight? You knew. Why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. I mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Oh. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your power. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now's the starting point of this entire tragedy. Now, the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. fate of your death. The kit and Sissel's fate. And I can just bet the fate of this woman you love has changed too. I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, eh? It's gonna be so different. So, Yomi, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. It's missiles, green text. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. You understood. You shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was up. You saved me from the dark. I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that crime. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, sis. Yes. When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happened, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hand. I am truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost part. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomio? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomio.
Sissel, are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we won.
Don't worry, Missa. I bet we see each other again someday. 10 years from now. Our paths are sure to cross. We just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
Aww. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home. That sounds good, Detective Joe. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning. Now, we're each going back to our own new present. Goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. I'm really curious as to what this new future is going to be like. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. That's what I was wondering, but I didn't want to interrupt the ending. Who is Ray? Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you haven't forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's event. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first of which was hers. Right? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment.
They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. How? There's no meteorite! Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Wait a minute. Oh, because he died next to him! Right! That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after them, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red and deep, deep sea. Then, he went back. He went back to the world 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? This is fascinating. I'm so curious as to where Ray comes from. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. But this is Missile? In a different timeline? That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog year. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. I know, right, Nick? Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. This time, I had grown old, and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. In that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out that there were individual differences in our power. But I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. But it may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody, of course. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before. On that night the first time around. We met? The cat and the dog met? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, There in the dark, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on it, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on the night that first time round as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died, and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. You did what? Just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. Oh. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that dial of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage. The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, the Yomiya. I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. Time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have all been over. But then, you mean this thing about ceasing to exist?
I mean, I figured when he said he was 10 years old, I figured that. Oh, that completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. I forgive him. It's fine. It's okay. Or he's doing all of this so he could save Camilla. Oh boy. Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I. Miss Anne, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course! That's what doggies do! Now then, farewell, sister. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. God, I was wondering how Ray was going to tie into all of this. I did not imagine that. That was so good. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights. Oh, birthday! With no gun this time. Yay! I was like 90% sure it was gonna be good, but I just wanted to make sure. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee! It worked! But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mum's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. Aww. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Joe. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congrats on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too.
Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
Oh, how long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
Aww, it's the badge she gave her 10 years ago. Oh, that's so cute. What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, has it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave this badge, I just knew. I just knew it was my destiny, somehow. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
Ah, that you will. That you will.
Thistle. Hello, don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Seems to me that I've heard that name somewhere. I think Sissel likes you then. Oh, it's Alma! Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Who needs the chicken kitchen when you can have a mom make you chicken instead? I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. She does remember. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Right, I figured he had the powers because I think he got hit by the meteorite. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here. Yo! It's got their own missile! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Hey, Missile. Thought I asked you to stay at home and guard the fort. Birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. This'll just chillin'. Oh baby, he learned how to dance. Definitely not good. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Phoenix learned how to dance. This game was fantastic, dude. Oh, it's Itchy Foot Guy. Here's your food, gentlemen. And then you have Ringe. And then Odd Girl. Odd Girl, I agree. Temsic? Yeah, it's Kismet. Which means like fate or destiny. I realized that at the beginning. Which is cool.
Would I rate it out of 10? It's missile out of 10. That's true. That is true. Curry chicken menu item.
Good luck with the taste test.
Oh my god, how many has she eaten? Jesus! Very best customer anyway. Nice. Oh, sausage head. See the superintendent. Oh, these two. Sure, we really need all these explosives. Don't worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. That's a lot. Hey, it's raining money! God, I love the animations. They're so good. I'm gonna play Investigations too soon, and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is so... Animations are so bad compared to Ghost Trick. Because we're so used to Ghost Trick. This is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, have any ideas at all that you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps.
No, no. Must you talk that way in front of our darling angel?
Here's to the stoogy mind of my darling husband. I like how the bad guys who got away with the Temsic fragment just got erased. Their history just got erased. Who cares about them? The history just got erased. It's great. Like, even though they're like the main bad guys of the thing technically, because like Yomiol isn't really a bad. I like he does bad stuff, but he's not really the bad guy. They're supposed to be like the overall villain of the reason for this entire mess. But they're like a minor part, a really minor part of the story when it comes to it. But it's done so well. Yo, sweet. I was gonna go research about the meteorites anyway. Yeah, he's like antagonist slash anti-hero. It's interesting. Stop the park from charging admissions. Protect the rights of those who live here. This guy, he's one of my favorite characters. I love him. He's so good. Oh, and I love Bailey. Let me show you a new dance that has been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it dance away the pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you can show it to me, say next week? But yeah, Game, absolutely fantastic. Like I don't want to nitpick. There were like a couple minor things, but it might have also been because I was tired as well on that chapter 16. With the way that the water level rose and stuff like that. And then there was like one of the prison ones where I had the right idea, but the alarm didn't keep going through the. If I took the phone line instead. Other than that, I really didn't have any other problems with the game at all. Like, I just had fun constantly. It was great. I didn't have, and that's because usually you could nitpick more stuff with games. Oh, he only had a 10 long year sentence, right? Because of the hostage, because he didn't actually kill anybody. Thank you, Steve. Yeah. Like, usually you can find more things to nitpick with games, but I don't really have any. I just constantly enjoyed this. Like, some of the puzzles were really well thought out and really clever. That's a great portrait. I would love to have that. And then when people ask me, where is it from? I could just tell them about this game. And that's a really cute portrait. That looks so cool on the DS! Because he just fell through the screen. Oh yeah, and I guess the other thing was when Missile's thing was introduced, if you had the ability to swap, you couldn't do anything else. So you couldn't actually move into that object, you had to swap with it. And then you can't move into the same thing that Sissel is in. But that's like, it's minor quality of life things. It's not really a huge deal. It's... it was just great. It was fantastic. Like, the story is great, the animation is great, the gameplay is fantastic, the puzzles are really, really cool. Like, it's not the most difficult of puzzles, but it doesn't need, game doesn't need to be like super, super challenging when it comes to puzzles. There was some of them still got me really stuck. I threw a hard hat in someone's face at a very high speed by accident. And it's 5:30 in the morning. Oh. Look, it's me! It's definitely me. But yeah, 10, I'd say like 9.8, 9.9 out of 10. It was great. Probably one of the best games that I've played on my stream. And that's really hard to say because like some of the other experiences I've had so far with games are just fantastic. But this really, I just absolutely adore this game. And I'm so surprised that it hasn't gotten more traction. But I hope you guys, those of you who watched it for the first time, I hope you guys enjoyed it. And for those of you who are rewatching it, I hope you enjoyed watching me play through it. You guys are probably right. It doesn't really need a sequel. I mean, a sequel would be great, but as a standalone game, it's great. Doesn't need it. Thanks for the 1337 bits. Hype, much appreciated. Super nice of you to do. But yeah, like I'd love a remaster of it would be really cool too. Though I do like the touchscreen aspect. I don't think it really needs. Doesn't really need two screens. I think there's a way you can probably do it in one screen. It's not like some of the other DS games. But yeah, Cool. So, thank you all for watching. I have been live for about 16 hours. I haven't slept. So I've been awake for about 22 hours. And I have work in about 3 hours. So so it's been great.